Ba 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 da. Boo 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 boo. All right. Done. Dunskies, Dunskies, Dunskies. Show and tell. Dunskies. Oh, that's over. All right, chat. Don't show me this again. Don't ever show me that. Don't ever show me this again. The Howling Wind. The Howling Wind. Get 20% draw? Off 10x this season. Exclusive pack spirit. One pack spirit guaranteed 200 pack spirits. I'm not spending money. Please don't show me this again today. Don't show me this again today. Don't show me this again today. What is this? Oh, my login stuff. Alright. I'll allow you to set me that. Give me goodies. Give me the goodies. What's gonna go in here? Use it. One of the available drop spirits. We'll look at that later, I guess. 7-day login. Money. Does that give us enough? Old friend. One free draw. What we get? Big money? We got revive tokens. I hate it here. Alright. We did not have enough to do this. We did this at the end of yesterday. Right, okay. Fine. We have almost 10 of those. Do we want Hunter's Journey, though? A legendary. Every 10 gives a rare pack spirit. This is a legendary pack spirit 30. I already have... Okay, so I probably should do the Hunter's one and not do that one if I do more of these. Having said, what pack spirits can I get? It doesn't matter. Let's move on. TIMEMARK 7, chat. We're marking the time. It's 7. What is this? I thought it was something new. Okay. What is this? I don't know. It's pretty, but let's just do it. Buff it up. Yeah. Shit, my survivability is not great. Chat, you don't have to worry about survivability if you kill things without seeing them. Which is what we're hoping to do here. These guys are a little tanky. I'm feeling like we probably will need to do something about that. Grab it. Get that bread, chat. Alright, get out of here. We zoom in. Nyom. Hopefully we get some items that we can craft on. We need to upgrade some pieces, right? Might change the loot filter to be different, to be honest. Okay. It not letting me jump there upsets me. Upsets me greatly. That being said, point. What is this? Yeah. Activate. Drop quality sounds great. Shop? What's in the shop today? Oh, we get a free thing, right? Give me. We're rich. We have a Jagged Crystal and a Oblivion Point. You don't get richer than that, chat. Let's go drop filter. Let's go early game. Blind Faith Dagger, unfortunately, isn't going to make a cut for us. We don't need a dagger. TIMEMARK 7. The grind is real. Bring that flame sand. Oh. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die to get touched by this character at all. Just so we're aware. One source of damage will immediately murder me. Just don't get hit though, am I right, chat? We wanna... I don't want to say full clear, but... Maybe we don't full clear, actually. Maybe I should go back. We'll go around this thing. There's, like, nothing back here. Alright. Where's he going? When you kill the bosses, they just kill everybody. Yo, what's up, Gazi? We just did our first TIMEMARK 7 map. Fortunately, we didn't get any. We got this, but it's a one-hander. I do not think, from what I'm looking, I don't think I want one-handers. It's 83 though, so that's pretty cool. Also, guys, we somewhat fixed this. I don't know if you were here last night, but I got spell damage and cold instead of lightning damage and fizz. I would like the spell damage to eventually be plus levels, but we somewhat fixed this a little bit. That being said, the percent physical damage at the bottom doesn't do anything, right? Because it has 0 physical damage? Or is that increases physical damage of the spell, which it does do. Like, this weapon doesn't do physical damage, but my spell does. It's probably that one. It's probably that one. We're looking for gear in all the wrong places. There's something else I said. Oh! Yeah, don't show this again. I know, I know I'm not taking enough. Shut up. At level 15, Gazi, I got level 15 on the, Battle Pass. On the Season Pass, and it gives you Auto Loot Pet, which doesn't pick up everything, but it picks up a lot of the smaller stuff, including like a lot of the crafting stuff besides like Flame Sand, which is really, really cool. It also picks up your TIMEMARK maps. So I don't click as much, which is nice. They picked up the energy core there. Love it. So I know, where's my tornado? Oh, there it is. I think... See, I just picked up that map right there. Okay, Aloy, you can't stand up here, sweetie. If you want to come lay on my lap, come lay on my lap. There you go. You good? Just making you comfy. Hey, sweetie. It's Aloy, my original kitty. She's on my lap. One of our oldest kitties. Our second oldest. Ow.
Sink beneath the tide. We will go inside.
I switched the filter to the oh! I honestly forgot I was reviving people that are there. 10% loss is huge, by the way. I switched the filters to the beginner one, right? I did. So I want to see more transitional pieces. I need to start leveling up my gear. Like this gives my survival like 10% right there, just from this base. So, progress is progress. And we'll see if we can craft on it. Obviously, for most people, it's probably better just to buy shit off of the website, or sorry, off the website, off the trade auction house thing. But I really want to do crafting. That's all. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. If it's a piece that I can craft, I want to craft it. It looks like, to be honest, most things later on is just legendary pieces that people care about. And I was watching I'm Exile after my stream yesterday because he was playing a Rosa 2 build. He was literally just leaving like flame eternals behind and stuff like that. Like, because he has so much money and currency. He gambled away like 300 FE things. Like, he lost like 3 rings to like corrupting them and whatever. I was like, this guy is giga juiced. He's like less than a minute in like maps. Good old I'm Exile. Speedrunner extraordinaire. And I get people want to emulate people like I'm Exile or like whatever. So they're like, you have to be the most efficient way to get to XYZ. Never gonna be me, chat. I'm here to enjoy the journey, not the destination. I think is a good way to put it.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Yeah, people make so much in this game. Yeah, eventually, yeah, you get a bunch. Like I got a little bit. I'm up to 45, which obviously isn't like a crazy amount, but I could go buy like some low level uniques, like replace my rings and stuff, or like anything, honestly. But it's okay. So this crown would need a lot of work. Well, let's go fuck around with it, right? Like, what's the... Like, I don't need mana. I do need something here. I would love to get probably energy shield on here. So if I auto-craft for tier 2 energy shield. Running out of these things. Oh, I got different ones. The other ones are bound. That's what it was. Okay, perfect. So I got tier 2 energy shield there. 15% energy shield, which is tier 7. So obviously we want this to be tier 2 as well. That's pretty good. This we don't need mana. We could go for damage, or we want to go for max life. I think we go for damage, to be honest. Maybe let's look at other pieces first. Let's do that. Let's before I decide what I'm doing here. This must be an advanced one, I guess. Yeah, it's an advanced one. Okay, what's low though? Let's go over the low stuff. I want to get better. I need to get better resistances on gear. So let's go for some. We'll leave it as lightning. Let's go tier 2 lightning. I love the autocraft thing, by the way. Like, I don't care about how much currency I'm spending. I care about not having to watch and click stuff. I think that's really nice. All right, let's go. We don't need cold res as much because we have cold res rings. Let's go with lightning res probably. Is there hybrid? Or is that in here? Ultimates? Okay, there's no ultimates. So I could technically get more maximum energy shield instead of the attack speed, cast speed. I could also get skill area. Or I can just go for the 3rd res and make this like a mostly... I get all defense helm. Our damage is okay. We don't need a crazy amount of extra damage assistance. But what we do need is either erosion or cold res. I'm going to go with erosion. Alright, we didn't get it. We ended up with the same thing we got. It's fine, we're out of flame sand now, but like this is a pretty decent item for me. I like it. How are the values on it? 12, 12, 18, 19. This doesn't matter because we're going to roll out eventually. 42. This is a little low. But honestly, everything else is pretty good. Amount of flames in. Let's it anyway. Look at that helmet. I only lose 0.6% of damage. I gain a bunch of energy. I also gain 28% survival. My energy shield is currently at 1,130. Perfect. Shield, there it is. Yeah, so I gain like 600 energy shield there. Off of that. That's pretty juiced. We will just equip this as is. I probably should have added some things onto this first, but we'll just equip this as is. And then we'll come back to fix this later. We need to get more flame sand. We did get more energy. Oh, wait, we get... Hey, this is the reason I wanted to do it, because I want to... Oh, get 80 flame sand from this. Found. Perfect. We get 40 of these as well. So here we need to use 100 more, almost 100 more of these, a few more of these, and then we need to corrode a piece of legendary gear, which we'll do eventually. This right here, I need to get a certain amount of energy shield and whatnot for. I'm assuming you only need one of these things to be correct, not all three. But I realized cleaning these makes this better, so I need to focus more on getting this stuff actually completed. Equip any activation medium skill. What does that mean? Any activation medium skill. Torchlight. Trade-offs where you do a misfilly, which you spec into in the void chart. Keep in mind you have to get pretty far to unlock them. It's faster just to get them in trade house unless you want to farm them. Oh, is it the special mixed skill things? Also, I don't have any. This all needs to be done as well, so I'll wait on that for a little bit longer. This one we just went over. Here, memories. We need to use a bunch of memory scrap still. We need to reconstruct. We need to obtain a rare one, which we haven't done yet. But we just got to T7s, and I think that's where you can start farming stuff. So that's really nice. Sell items in the trade house. Buy items in the trade house. Probably should start doing that. Where do you get these from? Where can you obtain these? Because this is what you need, right? You need the wedge's magic. And this, I did a bunch of this yesterday, Gazi. This actually gave me a lot of loot. I don't know if you did the challenge thing. These things, I thought it was gonna be a lot harder. I mean, it's like, you get all this stuff. I got so much sand from it yesterday. And obviously it goes up to like 3,000 something or whatever. So like, I have a long way to go. But you could do it. It's pretty simple. You get a bunch of flame sand and stuff. I did this too. I only got to stage 3 before I started to struggle, and I didn't feel like, once I died, I was like, I'm over it. And I tried to do this, but there was no one queuing up for it. Alright, we got more flame sand though. We did. So let's go to our piece. Let's craft on it. We're gonna add some affixes here. Oh, it's a dex armor, so I can't add energy shield. We probably don't want to craft on this too much. So I might not craft on this at all, because I think yeah, I think we're just going to hold off on that for a little bit. We could technically craft on this some more. Change this to something. Probably to the damage thing. Autocraft. T2 damage, please. Alright, didn't get it. No big deal. That's okay. That's okay. Achievement? Lame. Boons. Did we get enough? We are at 9. Okay, we need one more. And we'll do a 10 draw there. Let's go do it on the map. We're a little bit tankier now. Not crazy amount, but a little bit. We're still looking for transitional pieces, as well as just like good old sand. Fallen Knight helmet. It's a strength helmet. We don't want that. Do they have hybrid gear in this game? Like, is there a Dex int? Can I get suppress and energy shield? Smile chat. That's a lot of flame sand just dropped, by the way. Love that for me. Alright. 1 floor or 2 floor? Okay. Big juice, please. Nice. Technically 20. That's not bad. Grip. That has int gloves. We'll take that. All magic grip. Ooh, it has highlighted a little bit better, too. It's just because it has like decent rolls on it already, I guess. Lots of energy cores. We take those.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
The chest thing, honestly, does not feel worth it so far. Oh, I don't have any more map thingies, so let's go to a different one. I think as I get more passive points for my Atlas, I don't know what to call it besides that chat, I'm gonna invest into map sustain a little bit. Because I was reading the subreddit last night, people were complaining about TIMEMARK sustain, especially in like TIMEMARK 8 and whatnot. And apparently everyone's just like, oh, it's just easier to just buy it off the auction house in bulk. Like you can either make an Atlas to farm up a bunch of TIMEMARKs, or you can just buy it off the website, or off the trade auction house thing. And I was like, man, I really don't want to be bulk buying TIMEMARKs. I don't like doing a PoE1. I don't like doing any game. I'd rather if I, just farm it myself if I can.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Ooh, also, I need to lock in what I want to do before I level up again. 90 is the cutoff point. 91 is where you start to have to pay for things. Lots of flame sand there, hell yeah. That chest piece is gonna need a lot of work.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Get a bunch of memory scraps, might as well grab it.
You should have woken up
What is that?
a long time
Pretty.
ago.
Oh, it has purple slots. And looks like a legendary piece on it. Kind of cool. Attack speed, cast speed, chance to fix slow. On hit, max divinity effect 1. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty juice. I want to probably fit it in. Can I craft on it? What can I put here? Do I just have to roll? Where do I get this stuff from? Drop source. And you're being a desire incarnation. Okay. I assume that's one of the league mechanics, chat. Attack speed, cast speed, inflict slow. What does this do? That's garbage. I'll equip this. You can just go in here now. Perfect. This is minion critical. Oh, it's mana on slot 2. I don't need that either way. This is the one that was better. We might be able to craft a little bit on it. What else can we get here? We can get a bunch of energy stuff on it. We have a little bit of craft materials, so I say we just go for it. Got it in 2 tries on that one, so that's pretty sweet. Let's see if we get lucky again. We did not get that lucky again. Couple more tries. Nice, we got it on the last one. And here, I would like to probably just make it this 1 try. Alright. Better gloves, 15%, 3% damage increase still, and obviously energy shield instead of armor, which is great. Oh, we need to go to what's-his-face, though, and do the energy thing for it, though.
Really don't want to hear him.
This little lad. Here, select. We want to get as close to 61 as possible. That's good enough. 1 try is all you need. These are some magic boots. Whatever. Our resistances are looking better, though. We're not maxed yet. I'm assuming 75 is max. Oh, wait, resistance upper limit? Does that mean you can only get to 60? I'm pretty close on a lot of these, then. We don't have any crafting supplies, so we'll just purpose this. All right. skill. I want to go here. I want to put another link here because I think I need to. Oh, I need to. That's still not enough. If I just need to 4-link this real quick just to get the whatchamacallit on it. I don't even know. Is that? Oh, I already have increased area. There's literally nothing here I would want to have, so let's just throw on a different thing. Just to get it done for the quest. Yeah, there was a quest like that for. Oh, did I not do it? Oh, I already did this one. I'm an idiot. That's what the issue is. That's active skills. Isn't there one for like passive skills somewhere? Hey, I just need to do this now. I already finished the other stuff apparently. No, I think I'm just a little special chat. Okay, moving on. Skills. We already have skills. Talent. I need to decide if I want what I want to do. Okay, so profit gives me what? It's my conversion to cold. It also gives me this, which is extra more cold stuff. Elementalist gives me more channel stacks.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands
How
of
does
years in that perfect dream.
how does frostbite work in this game? Oh, maybe it's a frostbite on here. Okay. Sneeze. Thank you. Alright. Inflict Frostbite. Frostbite is an ailment that may be triggered on cold damage. Frostbite enemies take negative 10 to casting move speed. Frostbite rating increase by 10 seconds. If damage exceeds a certain threshold, Frostbite rating can be accumulated on the target. The target will be frozen once they have more than 100 points. Okay, so Frostbite is literally just like it's essentially it's chill and freeze. Let's see what other people are cooking up. Newest builds, please. One-handed. He uses two one hands. Because he's damage over time. He uses the damage over time crap. He's a wilt DPSer. Wilt damage is erosion damage over time. The wilt is poison. So essentially, you're turning this skill into a poison skill. That looks cool as hell, by the way. Howling Gale, Rapid Sweep. this I care less about. I want to see this. This is what I want to see the big thing of. So he uses Goddess of Deception. Persistent skill level. Maximum energy shield. So he's maximum energy shield enjoyer based. Affliction per second. Additional affliction effect. Blur. Also gains Shadow Master. I haven't done the Shadow Master yet, so full damage. Full damage, full chance. How do you change Howling Gale into dealing erosion damage? I guess is my big thing. So nonetheless, it still goes max channel stacks. Big intelligence gains. A little bit of buff of damage, I guess. Surprised this isn't better than this, but maybe this is just okay. Yeah. All right. Warlock. Is this where the money happens? Is where it happens at? You don't need this to grab these. Is that bugged? Warlock's all about cursing. More damage to curse people. And he didn't pick anything here. 29 points spent current panel. These are some fancy freaking things, by the way. Okay, I feel like I'm missing it. This is a spell that does physical damage. $500 energy is wild, by the way. Oh wait, so anything can be anything can wilt? It's not just like erosion damage? Ailment that can be triggered on hit, dealing erosion damage per second based on wilt damage. Dealing damage per second for 1 second based on wilt damage. Can be stacked infinitely. Wilt cannot be inflicted when the wilt damage is 0. Adds to wilt damage. Okay. Okay. Budget wilt. Is that... This is a different guy. This is Fubgun. This is it's a Fubgoon, guys. Definitely not Fubgun, but a Fubgooner. Where... This guy. This guy right here. Not copied. Shit. Creator. Creator filter. This is not who I wanted to talk about. Go here. Alright, what was he doing on this day? It looks like he's level 90. He's about to switch over. He just has, like, really good pets, I think is the issue. I don't have these pets. Also, the DPS shows so low on here, but that's not accurate to it. His life and shield is really low. Ailment damage, ailment cause effect, ailments of gets curse, curse dudes. This is the Crossroad Walker Pact dude, Abyssal King. These are all ailment ones, and then Swaying Bonnie. Man, the Shroom is really cool looking, by the way. I know these probably aren't as important for the build. This is more of just like for farming. Super cute, though. Super cute. They say he's only 93. So he's falling over somewhere and not able to level. Alright, let's fuck around. Let's fuck around, as they say. We're going to look at our talents. Prophet we have to have for the cold conversion right now. Elementalist is great. Lich is probably the least impactful one. It allows us to seal stuff, though. I think we just farm it. I think we just keep going with what we got. I did all that for nothing. We're just gonna farm with what we got, chat. Oh wait, we can go here though. I want to refund some points. I don't think these are worth it. I'll leave like the small amount, but I don't think those are overall worth it. Embers are good. I think this is really good still. This can we take it down a little bit. I don't use injury cords as much. And I think that's good. And I think we go from there. We go to, is it here? Beacon Talent. Okay, what's good for Beacon Talent? There's a chance for one group of Queen Disciples to appear on the stage. They drop a chance to beacon when defeated. Bosses have a 3% chance to drop more beacons. Residents have a chance to drop as beacons instead. Beacons replicated. Additional beacons. Okay, so this is just to specialize in a certain area if you want to farm a certain zone. I think we go this way. And we grab like this. Three more points and I can get there. Ember drop quality. We love embers. Let's get it. So eventually you don't need profit because you don't do cold. You switch over to poison stuff.
We will go inside.
Easy peasy.
Another shadow. Sink beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah. I'll tell the tide to hurry it up. We need to work on leveling up. When we get more energy. Work on leveling up our blink. I think in this game, most people prefer super fast blanking. Because you want your movement speed to be like really high to zoom through stuff. Oh, that's actually a good point. I need to look at that guy's gear
Listen carefully. This is my
and see if he's using pure ES gear.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Ow! You only need the last HP, chat. Any other HP is just being greedy. The last one is all that matters. Okay. Pro builds. This guy's a Fub Gooner. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Hecate's Vision. How much do Hecate's Visions cost, chat? Way more than we got. How much does Evil Heart cost, chat? Honestly, not that bad. Okay. Maybe we can get an Evil Heart then. That's for ailment damage, though. We're not ailment based yet. Actually, this is a bad idea to look at Wilt, right? What are... So we have to go this way either way, right? How much does this cost? Very expensive. Okay. How much does this cost? Not bad. Okay, this is getting pretty pricey. Let's move that. Still saying exile. Frostbitten Edition Wilt. I don't think that's a thing. TA day 1, 13 hours of gameplay. TIMEMARK 6 unlocked day 1. I think maybe we just have to save a bunch of money. Just grind out, save a bunch of currency. And then we can transition. But honestly, I would like to... Is it that Wilt just so strong, or is that just the only what people know? The issue with not knowing a lot about the game and how scaling works yet is that I don't know if me being stubborn and wanting to push limits of a certain playstyle is viable. Well, to be fair, once again, I guess the viability of it is I'm playing this for fun. I'm not playing this to be super meta. If my fun ends because I hit a wall this season and I come back next season, that's just the way like this sometimes. I wish you could I wish there was a way to transform the tornado into a cold dot though. Smile. But cold crit probably works out well to a certain point. You'll have to scale non-wilt some way on some builds, right? It can't all be wilt, chat. Well, I guess we look at other we can also look at other channeling skills. Or even other characters. We could always see this as just for what it was. Which is, this could just be our league starter. Got the T7s, which I think is decent.
Dissipate like bubbles.
We're grinding low, chat. I think it's the boss battle coming up ahead. They really need to cut out the dead space between before boss arenas like that. I would say most people will probably be just zooming through mass blinking by that point. It could just be a me thing. What we could do actually is in here. Right now, we don't need refrain. We don't need this. Like, our mana's fine. Our mana's fine. Our mana's fine. So we could either just put on the better effects, or we could juice this up once, and then we'll see what we have left over. We have a little bit, so how much... So I can almost do it. I actually change this from refrain to something else. So let's do that. Let's do that. This doesn't need to be refrain. Let's change it. This is on our swiftness, which is just movement speed. So aura amplification, increase the aura effect, skill effect area, cooldown, so refrain, increased area, doesn't really matter. Honestly, this is probably the one I would least want to buff up. So let's minus this, let's plus this. Alright, this one actually is ice. We would love to aura amplification this probably. Oh my goodness. This has so many more options. Because it hits probably. Aura. Amplification. Alright, live chat. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've been fooling you this whole time. Increased area effect sounds good, actually. 1% damage increase. Sure. Sure. I already have one here. Sure. This one, though, I think we actually can benefit a lot from aura amplification here. This is an aura, right? Yeah. Okay. And then on here, we have Magic Dash, right? We have Periodic Burst. Trying to see if anything jumps out at me as far as quick mobility. Recovery? Oh yeah, cooldown recovery is probably pretty good, right? We want to be quick, chat. Periodic burst is what? Oh, it gives me a stack.
I sang day and night
Alright.
in dreams.
We go again. See if we notice a difference in our ability to blink around now. First star per channel.
You will go inside.
Honestly, you can like insta blink. So yes, I noticed a difference in the blink. Probably should have done that a lot sooner. Smile, chat.
Think beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Touch the door inside of you. All right, let's go back this way real quick.
Treasures of the overwhelmed.
Ooh, purple guy. What does that mean? Well, he did. Oh, what does that mean? He spawned into a different dude. First time I've seen that one. It must be one of the new passes I picked for the tree. So you can't spam it. It's not Frostblink of Winry Blast, but it's pretty close. Like, you can almost spam it. You just can't, like, hardcore spam, you know? Almost out of time, but I think we're also at the end of the zone. This is the boss arena, if I remember correctly. Oh, I think we can hit, like, the timer thing here, right? Go forward. Hey, another floor, though. Big floor gain, chat. Big floor gain.
Another shadow. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
It's pretty quick. It's not instant, but it's pretty quick.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I don't want to go that way. I want to go here and grab all this time. You're pretty cool looking. And now you're dead for it. I think there's more time down here. We got wings. We go fast, chat.
Tide still hasn't responded.
Finish off this last guy up here, hopefully. And blue door. Damn. Damn. Whoop. What is that? Who's shooting at me? We'll grab this stuff. We're dropping a couple frames, chat, so we might get some buffering. I apologize for that. Internet issues, so on and so forth. Hopefully it won't last and everything will be a-okay. Appreciate you guys hanging out anyway.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Listen carefully. This is me dirge. Oh, proximity. Proximity bubbles. Oh, give me that sand. I know some people don't like crafting, but I love crafting. Even if it's technically an issue for me to go buy some gear. I'm a craft, chat. Alright, boss battle. Walk in circles around him, chat. Keep your buffs up.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Alright. I can see all my buffs, ideally. Again. Again.
Sink beneath the tides.
We're on the medium filter, so I want to grab anything that I see.
Tide still hasn't.
Usually means it has higher tier affixes on it already, so the crafting is less, is what I assume it means when it highlights. Alright, this is a little unfortunate. We have to run back to grab this over here. Hopefully we hit wings on the way. That'd be really sweet for us. But if not, That's just the way life is sometimes. But I want to get this extra time back here. Also, there's obviously a bunch of monsters back here that we want to kill. Cool thing about the Glee mechanic, at least, is that you do not need to loot until the end. So all the stuff that drops, you just let it there. And you'll get it all in the end.
Dissipate like bubbles.
You'll get it all in the end, chat. We're gonna level soon, which means we're gonna be locked into what we currently have selected for our character. Until we want to invest into respecs, but I think that's fine. Our character feels fine the way it is now. What do we get? Blue door? Damn. Dumb. We got blue door. We got some matchless embers, we got some flame sands. We got a bunch of flame sands, 52 of them. We take that. We love those. I don't know why I just clicked that off and didn't pick it up, but it's whatever. Sometimes it'd be glitching like that, chat.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh shit. Why is the tide not responding to my singing? Hello, little buddy. Chat, if we do get hit, we do die. Pretty quickly, I think. Survivability's better, but it's not perfect. Oh, we got a chest this time. Little Flames End. No. Alright, back again. This is recommended for beginners build. Do I need another staff? Also, what are compasses? I probably should learn that. I feel like that's an important part of this game's farming strategy, is to use compasses. I'll learn one day, chat. For sure. Alright, we leveled. We're locked in. Oh, he hurts a lot. Probably erosion damage. He was green. Oh, frames or ping just went up by a lot. No, we're okay.
We will go inside.
Let's get in the door. Got new talent. I think it was on here. I was getting more life and energy shield. Oh, right, we're in a thing. We need to move. Over here just like fucking around. Like I'm not in the door. Smile chat. Luckily the game was blessing us with some sweet, sweet wings.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Alright, unfortunately, we're a little bit behind. But here we go. We got a couple more guys at least for the end. Dropping some frames, chat. Once again, apologize. We got a purple door? Okay.
Time is reversing. Another shadow.
Additional gear drop quality. Quantity, not quality.
treasures of the overrealm. Phoenix, we must catch it.
Oh shit, we must catch it. Alright, we caught it. Got 14 seconds left. I think we're running out of new area though. Yeah, so we're gonna hang out here. Another door. That button does work that way, by the way, so that's nice.
Another shadow. Another shadow.
Another shadow.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Nothing there. Go to the left a little bit.
Responded to my singing.
There. Let's go down. Nothing here. I think we're just Dunskies. Blue door. The blue door. Big flame sand. 45. We love flame sand, chat. We take the flame sand.
Dissipate like bubbles.
This guy looks like erosion base. I'm assuming that's what the green thing means. Which is unfortunate for us because our erosion resistance is quite low.
You should have woken up from this dream.
He dropped nothing. Alright. Let's see what we get. Identify all, please. Price check. 1. Price check. 1. Honestly, not bad gloves, but too bad we just made some really good gloves. Or not, we didn't make really good gloves. We made okay gloves, but not bad. This is the glove you use when you first start out. So that would have been cool to actually use it. I 100% don't understand prisms, and I will have to figure it out eventually. Adds an additional effect to the core talent of any advanced talent panel. Inflict 1 stacks of number of numbed stacks when dealing damage to frozen enemies. Install Prism. Okay, so you want to put it somewhere like this that impacts a lot of different things. Like, so this would add it here. Oh, that fully changes that one. So you don't want that there. This gives me 3. This gives me 3. That would be 3 as well. Okay, is there anywhere else that has better spots? Can I see over here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Burn. Another person will override the original talent here. Are you sure you want to do this? Points can no longer be allocated or refunded on the overwritten talent. The talent will lose its bonus benefits. Burn. So does this effect go on to here, or is it only this thing has it? Also, how do I add extra affixes? You know what? Let's look at the pro builds real quick.
Rayhan isn't here, right?
This one guy keeps talking about how he updated his prism. What do you mean? What do you mean? Prism and boots. Okay. Structure. Here. No prism there. Am I crazy or do I not see the prism? Also, this guy doesn't have a mastery select. Or whatever this thing's called. We'll swap one bill. Yeah, everyone has these three. Lucky. Dual wands to set up for later. I need to look out for these wands. The Dark Gaze Scepters. They're the damage over time ones. Load Prism added. Great. Where? What's up, cool kid? How's it going? Aha! Yeah, it's just my own thing. Why is it opening to my stuff? So you're playing the Gooner game. I am playing the Gooner game. Okay, game's glitching out. I don't understand. Let's move on. We'll understand later. But yeah, I am playing the Gooner game.
Here that I understood the true meaning of singing.
It's time to goon. Gooner gang. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 1, though. How have you been, bud?
Buy or sell.
Trade house.
Help yourself to the catalog.
I would love to for sale this for one. I would love to for sale this for one as well. I'd love to for sale this for one as well. I need to make a sale. The game sale I made for making sales. We need to save a ring to actually make it useful. Bro, it's worse than Marvel Rivals. Is it? Pretty sure this game's not worse than Marvel Rivals as far as Gooner goes. So they have this. I can change it to this skin, which honestly isn't the most Gooner skin they have. One of the new characters has a pretty Gooner skin, I guess, depending on what kind of thing you goon to. Like this right here. Probably the most Goonerish one I think they have. They probably have like some patches like that. It's more Goonery, right? But like, let's go real quick. Just look at some Marvel Rival skins. Costume. Where's it's probably a good one. You can go with like one of the original skins that they had for like the cast. This one? No, that's like the original skin, right? It's time to goon. Can I? That was that bad, actually. I mean, Emma Frost in general. I separate by like characters. Oh, again, Psylocke. Here you go, the original Gunner skin. But yeah, I would say this game is not nearly as bad as Marvel Rivals as far as Gunner goes. And even if it is, welcome. Goon to your delight. We were one off for doing this. We are so far away from doing this. Let us mosey on. Oh my goodness, just die, buddy. You don't have to live anymore. Nice.
This is my dirge for you.
Listen carefully. This is me dirge. Hear that?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We will go inside.
We will go inside. Just lost all my energy shield right there.
The tide.
Let us get that bread.
Another shadow.
Oh, darn it. Dead end. This is your fault.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Badge. Last name unavailable, just rated with reviewers. Woo! What's up, last name and viewers? How goes it? Hit me again. I didn't even see you streaming this morning. Be honest. We playing that same game? Feeling mildly ill, so I had to stop early. Oh,
Carefully. This is my dirge.
well, I hope you feel better. Book of Hours. Is that like a spooky game? One day I'll have to actually try to catch you streaming. See what it's about. I was watching Fishy play Fatal Frame 3. Game did not age well. I'm pregnant, so I picked a few. Oh, well, that makes more sense. At least it's like you know why you're sick, and there's a good reason for it, kind of a thing. Also, congrats, I suppose. Hope you feel better, even though it has good intentions behind it.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I myself have never experienced pregnancy, but I grew up with two older sisters and a mother. Mother that wasn't pregnant. I was the last kid, but two older sisters who got pregnant, and it did not look very fun. So, you lurking? Appreciate you. Welcome, viewers. This is not Book of Hours. This is Gunner PoE, also known as Torchlight Infinite. And I was just talking to someone else. It's not as Gunnerish as like some games, but it's a little Gunnerish.
Sink beneath the
But
tide.
no shame here. If you want to goon, you goon you.
We will go inside.
Alright, so we don't want to... Okay, we'll go here, we'll grab this. Maybe we can rush grab the other one. Oh, there's a thing out here. Perfect. Alright, grab this, we gotta run back up now. Because we don't want to go down there. That's definitely a dead end. We've already run there, so we're gonna go up here. Perfect.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Losing a couple frames, so sorry if it gets a little jittery in a second. Internet is not being as kind so far today. Actually, it's been okay, but definitely been way worse. And we got kicked out. Blue door. But we do have a new thing. What is this? Sure. I think Living Gun's like at least interested. What I'm interested in. But it's okay. It'd be really cool if our internet stables out real quick.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Let me scrap. He was a fairy, chat. Frog boss, second general.
From the stream a long time ago.
He dead. He dead and I'd do it again, chat. Bop bop. Memory of discipline.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Alright, so we don't want to go... If we have to, we can go down. But only if there's a thing there, and we have to immediately run back up. And then immediately run back upwards. Okay, there's a thing. Perfect. There's two of them, actually. So, gross. Don't have to worry about that as much. We'll just run down here, grab this. Alright, now run back up.
Another shadow.
Legendary.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Listen carefully. This is me, Dirge. Boss arena.
Tide still hasn't responded to my signal.
We have 10 seconds left, so let's try to find some nerds. Honestly, we probably won't find many nerds. Oh, we get blue door? Of course. Of course. The glorious journey.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Chat, me when I make my enemies dissipate like bubbles. Give me that. Give me that time mark. Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, he jumped into the air.
You should have woken up from
Boing.
this dream a long time ago.
A long time ago. Here, memories? We attempted a rare one. We knew we could do it. Reconstruct 10 stat 10 times. Obtain 20 rare memory threads. Here, memory with 1 TF through reconstruction. Okay. Let's look at our goodies we got. Chat. Cry for Divinity. You wanna cry? Classic. A Glorious Journey. Classic. We got some boots with the furs. The whole club was looking at her. Alright, we're going here. This is unfortunately an armor one. Unfortunately. Let me reconstruct it. Darn it. We don't want armor, unfortunately. So the damage affix is really nice for the fixed one. The base stat, pretty gross. And I don't like it.
Rayhan isn't here, right?
So we're
I
We're
really
gonna
wanna
just-
hear him sing again.
recycle it. That's okay. Works us towards our other goal of getting those threads, I suppose. Let's get this juice. We've already seen the cutscene, buddy. You're very cool. You'll probably kill me at least once. I am not a tanky mon. Or mermaid. A mermon. With your blood. What are you doing with my blood, bro?
The tide still hasn't responded
The tide still hasn't responded to
to my singing.
my singing, chat. Chat, he's gonna reforge his edge with my blood. Like I said, I haven't bled yet. So questionable whose blood we're using here, because it looks like he's bleeding a lot. Chat, wait, is there a bleed build? Instead of wilt, can I bleed? Bleed NATO, chat? The beginning. Bleed in Torchlight Infinite. Bleed. Torchlight Infinite is damage over time dot. Physical damage over time with skill spec. So bleed does exist. So what you're saying is there's a chance. All right. Who do I have to talk to about getting bleed? Fire and area. Okay. Speed, projectile evade, dual wielding attack speed, cast speed regain, lightning, cold, physical triggered, melee block, vertical distance, dot erosion, erosion seal. Shadowmaster's really good at erosion seal. Psychic, ailment debuff, skill seal, summon sentry, synthetic troop, buff resistance, spirit magus, sentry barrier. don't see anything that mentions bleed. We'll look into that later, I guess. What do we get? We got some V-Bucks. Oh, we didn't get V-Bucks. I lied, chat. What's even the next big thing for the free pass that I care about? Torch materials chest? Torch ember giant crystals. What is this? More materials chest. Is it just materials chest for this from here on out, chat? Always has been. Looking like it. Get some resource supplies and stuff up here. Nothing cool like a free pet skin or anything like that. Looks like. Okay. Or like the auto loot thing would be cool. Like an additional one. What is this? Whack-a-mole mallet. Don't want that. Inspirational. It's a portrait. Oh, who cares? Pack plan. One-time contract plan. Don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Shop. Hunter's Fund. Oh, it just showed me the Hunter's Fund. I thought it was going to give me something for free. It should show me that I unlocked the next stage. That once I purchase this, I can get all of this loot. All of this sick loot. Classic gacha. Alright, we cleared that one. We have a bunch here. We have an extra point. We're going to put it over here. We're going to go here. We're trying to get to this. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it is the plan I'm currently doing. Let us get that bread. So people are at like I'm a failure. People are at like bajillion DPS. So I need to up my DPS game. Through song, chat. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
This is me dirge.
You will go inside.
Oh. Gotta go inside. Oh, we said we were gonna watch like a video to explain league mechanics to us. Spoiler alert, we didn't do that. So I don't know what league mechanic I want to like kind of focus on.
Another shadow. Sink beneath the tide.
Which is a little unfortunate, chat.
Still hasn't responded
I feel
to
like
my signal.
a lot of stuff, like power and stuff, is locked behind league mechanics. I need to figure out what do. You know? Because I don't know what's locked behind, if there's anything cool locked behind this. I haven't fully figured this out yet, so.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Damage is Are these guys just extra tanky with the little shield things? Or my damage just starting to fall? It could be both. Our damage does say 0 at the bottom, so I'm not doing any damage right now. I'm doing exactly 0 damage. Ooh, a chest. Wasn't very cool. I think what I probably should be doing as well, if we look at me crying a lot, smile. I think, is it this? Black Sail. I think I want to do the Black Sail stuff. Chance to complete an anchor will grant the chance for the void. But I don't know exactly how much of that I want. This I still want a lot of. This I need a bunch of. This could probably do a little bit less. And I could probably take this off, to be honest. And probably this. So let's do that. Still want all of all of the other stuff, though. So that's staying. I know people don't like it. Tough. We'll grab these last two here. And I think I'm going to go into the Black Sail. I like the mechanic. I don't know what it does exactly, but I like fighting the little dudes at the end. That being said, what's good here? There's a 4% chance for the battle to be skipped for a plain anchor. For the battle to be skipped for a plain anchor. Be marked by a plain anchor. So does this spawn more plain anchors? That's what we want then, right? As many plain anchors as I can get, chat. I don't know. Is plain anchors a thing that, you know what? I'm just gonna assume it is, chat. I'm not gonna sound dumb. I would. Oh, dropping some more frames? Nice. Clutch. Clutch frame drops, bro.
Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Alright, chat. While we're different frames, actually, we're gonna go to the restroom real quick. You guys look at the screen. Short restroom break. Be right back. Chat, coming back. Hey, Aloy. Chat, I'm back. My phone in chat. Are we still dropping frames? Oh, we're dropping a lot of frames, actually. So many frames are dropping. Ugh. We're gonna try to power through the frame droppage, chat. Just play anyway. Sorry for the buffering. Sorry for the reduced quality. But I'm playing games either way. If I end the stream, I'm just gonna be sitting here playing this anyway. Might as well just stream it poor quality for people for right now. And then hopefully my internet will be fixed soon. TM.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
That's a pretty noise. I don't know what that is though. That's one of the divination cards, I think.
Another shadow. Time is reversing.
My Lost Secrets now. That was a terrible thing though. We didn't get anything in there. Just the way it is sometimes, chat.
Beneath the tides.
What up, big boy?
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Are we still dropping frames? Hell yeah, dude. What do we get? Spies Shadow. Dexterity max life, shadow kill, shadow damage. Does not benefit us. This is a worse thing than we currently have. Minion attack speed. Maximum energy shield, minion attack again, but we probably re-roll that one. Okay, so this one, I want to reconstruct. Why can't I reconstruct that? It's fixed. Is it because it's not random? Bit of a bummer, chat. This is trash. Well, yes, it's trash then. Texting my ISP people real quick. That's right. I can text them. We're losing so many frames. A little questionable But we were going good for a while. We streamed for a good bit, but now we're having a bad moment. So hopefully it stops soon, TM.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
I would love for it to stop. Right now would be really great, actually. Right now would be superb.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Damn, still dropping. Okay.
You should have woken up from this dream a long
I didn't get
time ago.
nothing. Boo. Boo earns, chat. You will see improvements over the next few days. Alright, ominous. Maximum by the weekend, my ISP says. I don't understand his full message though, so that's really funny.
The tide.
Have we finally stopped dropping frames? I think we stopped dropping frames, chat. Woo! For a little bit. Woo! Chat. Available for blending. What the fuck does that mean, chat? Boss God necklace. Energy shield, card 51 of the highest stat. Intelligence per 4 levels. Maximum energy shield. I mean, it just seems decent, right? One of these is better. Well, not that one. Maybe we'll sell, who knows. Ice and fire, not for us. Will, for sure, also worthless. Recycle it. What's up, Mick, though? Should be good now. Refresh. If not, what is up, Mick? Alright. Moving on. We keep crafting this hat. We're gonna get the damage, chat. Trust. It won't use all our resources. Trust, chat. It's gonna use all our resources, chat. Oh, 07 to all that. Hey, we got it! Oh, we got a little roll. But we got it! $43. This is worse. Damage is equal. Because these went down, I guess. Can I keep the one I had? Alright. Flip chat.
Day and night in dreams.
Day and night. Matchless Embers. Corrode. One piece of legendary gear. Legendary. Corroding is... I saw IMAX, do it. It's like over... Is it lightless?
Light, friend.
Corrosion.
The darkness devour you.
We want to corrode. Let's corrode this necklace. Smile. Select. Corrosion. Oh, you need like a certain currency. Doesn't do anything, chat. These cost of turnips? How do you get them?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Light,
Why'd that search thing that works? I don't actually know what these things are called.
devour
AEM Brion Core. AEM Brion Core.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the
AEM
catalog.
Brion Core. AEM. Or search. Hate it here, chat. No, it's not. I'm not looking for this.
you. Light, friend. May the darkness
It's making me look
devour you.
real dumb because I am. Locked. Darkest corruption only. Okay, so that you need this for that. The chances that one's really expensive from what I saw on what's the stream. Binds the gear. So this is like the worst one to get. You want arrogance. EEM for fight. Okay. Back to looking like an idiot.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Great house. I hate you. I don't have a lot. I just need here. This is good enough. Hold that at 2 for chat. Collect items, please. Gives me that. It also gives me this other quest done. I think 10's all I needed. Watch me more. Collect. Corrosion, please. I would love it to be arrogance. Arrogance, please. Arrogance, please. Did it delete my intelligence per 4 levels and gave me a tier 0 where it's just extra all stats? I don't know if that's necessarily better. But it is different. We'll take it. I'm gonna keep it either way. But it should include 2 of our things at least. We got this. So we need to use Matchless Embers, and then we finish this. Actually, is that it? No, we go back. We go to 6 next. We need a trade at the thing. We should start throwing shit in there to be traded, chat. Alright, we have none left here. We have 2 here. Wait, what's that down there? Hold on a second. What is this? Oh, because I can go up to TIMEMARK. We're just going to finish this out first either way, because there's still... I still want to get the passives from these areas. Even if technically can't go up a higher TIMEMARK to farm, I want passives. I need the passives.
Sink beneath the tide.
Our damage scene was actually less, though.
We'll go inside.
We were at like 7.5 before, now we're only at 6.8. Oh well.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Listen carefully, chat. This is me, Dirge. And it is
Still
for
has
you.
another shadow. Time is reversing.
Do we get another door? We do. Door opened.
Cannot rest in peace.
Open the 8th gate. Anime chat. Relatable.
Another shadow.
How do you do, fellow anime enjoyers?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Next one, please. Damn. Dumb. Oops, okay. Just... Wait, is that the, I think I need to go right here to go to the boss room, right? Hello, little buddy.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Identify. First. Glorious Journey. Fire damage reflect. All stats. Lightning damage reflect. Cold damage reflect. Maximum mana. Price check. Price check. 2. Price check. What that means, chat. I'm gonna list some stuff as 1.
Buy or sell.
There are a limit to how many things I can list it on this thing, by the way. Oh, is it 9? Alright, let's just put this stuff up there for onesies. Does this mean I can't remove it? Remove. Okay, these I can't remove because they're new in there, I imagine. Can't go there yet. Oh, I got another one here though. There we go. Up, up.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We will go inside. Deep beneath the tide.
We will go inside. I'm not seeing as many of the Black Sail things as I'd want. A little sad about that.
Another shadow. It ate the treasures of the overrealm. We must
Get him! He's stealing my treasures of the overworld or something. Get him again! Never trust him, chat. He's taking my overworld goodies. Not picking up that crossbow. That crossbow can eat it. Am I going? That's fine. Give me that flame. Here we go. Link into him, chat. That's how you. Oh, hey, we just talked about how we don't get this. Turnaround of horror reducing interface ETA 72 hours with the updates to the plant. It pushes the time frame back a little. I don't want to promise it tonight, but they haven't gotten turnaround. Your modem is on a watch list for the next 30 days, and the modem has any issue, this is me know. Oh, nice. Modem's on a watch list, chat. Yikes. Additional flame fuel sounds great. I don't even care what the other thing is.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, what is this? Start challenge. What is this? This is what the boats do? Do I get multiple tries at this? In case I get one shot?
Tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh shit, she's got a fucking gun, chat? Well, she's a pirate. That makes sense. By the way, this game is fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, I was thinking about it last night. I was like, man, I didn't tell Nate. I was like, you can, once you get level 3, you can technically change like your starting skill if you don't like it very much. But this game's really good. Like I said, I'm actually surprised at how much I'm enjoying this game. I'm gonna play it for at least this week. Maybe longer, we'll see. This is my first time doing whatever this is. This is one of the league mechanics. Welcome back, cool kid. Hopefully this equals cool loot. So not super cool, but there's a lot of memory things here. That's what it means. I was collecting a bunch of memory stuff. I mean, we take those, chat. I do need memory stuff right now. So it's like a boss battle with a big loot thing at the end. All right, Black Sail's pretty lit. Are you still playing the same character, Nate? So much variety. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff you can do in here. Obviously, there's some like very meta picks that people will get stuck on. But if you're not pushing like uber legendary like late game stuff, like you can play a lot of random shit, I think. I'm in TIMEMARK 7, which is like there's TIMEMARK 8, and I think there's Profound beyond that for like maps. And like TIMEMARK 7 has different layers. So like there's TIMEMARK 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meet the Wukong guy. Oh, so he did change. Do you like him better? What's your DPS? I think it's actually lower right now. It's always 6. I haven't increased it today. That being said, I've increased my survivability. Look at this helmet I made earlier. I don't know if you were here or not, Gazi. I think you went AFK for a little bit. But look at this Giga Juice helmet, Gazi. In fact, you want to look at it in its glory? Look at it in its glory. Look at all these tier 2 modifiers. This one's tier 3. Shut up. Look at all these tier 2 modifiers. Giga Juice. So much faster. Yeah, some characters are not just fast. Also, I found this and I corrupted it. Look at I got a tier 0 modifier a little bit ago. I corrupted this because I was corrupting it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna corrupt this thing. I got like intelligence every 4 levels, something like that. So a little bit of a loss, I think, but still really cool. I've also changed my tree a good bit, Godsnader. I don't remember how to get that tree. Hold on. And I don't know if you like being called Godsnader. I'm so sorry about that. Is there a way to see my tree from here? What's hero ranking? Nope. Oh, it's like leaderboards? This guy's at the top right now? A lot of Teas. This is pretty cool though. Only one person's level 100? Okay, maybe I was a little harsh on someone earlier. I was like, they're only level 93. They must not be doing very good. I guess getting 100 is really hard. Okay, I changed my tree, Ghazi. I don't remember how to get to it from here or if I can. But I'll show it to you whenever we go into our next map. If you are... Are you off work right now? You're about to drive home, huh? Like I said, we are 91 now, so we're locked in without without being able to change stuff for free. That's the other thing, Nate. Remember your talents and stuff you can just experiment around with. Until level 90, you can pretty much change your shit around for free. So don't be afraid to like try different stuff out and see what you like. Actually, it's until level 91 because you have it's 90 or below is when you get for free respecs. Once you hit 91, that's when you no longer have free. Which I hit 91 just a little bit ago, so Sag. Today there was meetings all day. They were useless. We love useless meetings, chat. Some of our favorite things are useless meetings. Smile. But yeah, change my tree. I think I'm gonna... I did my first Black Sail event. Like the boss thing. I like the mechanic. I think I'm gonna invest in Black Sail. I don't know if it's a good one, but I like the way it works. Oh, I've been doing that? Hell yeah, dude. Can't find the parasite, cool kid. I don't remember where the parasite's at, to be honest. I found the parasite by accident. Just by exploring. That's cool. I didn't know I stumbled upon that one. Yes, if I see it here, I will show it to you. Also, I need to figure out what compasses are. So I need to figure that out. Almost in Act 3? Hell yeah. I have people mention it though. I'm pretty sure it's decent. Excellent. I think, from what I understand, every mechanic is good, especially if you have pets that enhance that mechanic. So, like, if you just get a certain pet, then you should farm that mechanic for that, or that pet's mechanic, because you'll have a higher drop chance. I've also changed into a little bit of a beacon tree, because I remember I saw on the Reddit last night people were like, "Oh, how do you sustain like tier 8, TM8 like 1 maps and kind of stuff, whatever." You're like, "Oh, you don't. You just go to the auction house and you bulk buy." It's like the only way you can sustain it is if you invest in the beacon tree. You know, it's like, but it's just easier and cheaper just to buy it and farm other good content. With original perception, but I was like, shit, well, I don't want to get to the point where I have to just go bulk buy maps constantly. So I just started investing a little bit into the map tree a little bit. I will show you another thing though. Lost Lace seems hard. I saw on video. Lost Lace was pretty difficult. And she has like 3 phases if I remember correctly. At least 2 phases. That being said, still not my most annoying fight that I've had. The theater kids are definitely my worst nightmare in that game. This right here. So here's an anchor, Ghazi. So it'll appear the boss right here. This is the Black Sail thing, as far as I know. You hit this, you get this after you kill the boss. You pick out which kind of reward you want. So, like for instance, full price can drop additional embers, 100% chance then for the drop 2 energy cores, fluorescent memories, and then 6 rare weapons. I don't remember what fluorescent memories are, so I'm just gonna do this one. And then you gotta fight like at least 2 waves. He says 1 of 2 waves right now. So you clear the waves. You know a few of those? Okay, perfect. This is Black Sail. And I like the mechanic. I just did the first boss part of it, and it was very fun. So right here, and then you notice up here it says V. I think it automatically selects if you don't select something, but always remember to press V or you click the button. Here you pick what you want to be. Essentially what you're doing is you're building your loot chest, from what I understand. So memory drops, memory thread drops, memory drops, or memory scarabs are the options here. I would like memory drops probably. So I'm going to confirm this and see it builds it. So once you get all 6 of these done, this highlights as a challenge, and you challenge and you go fight the boss. And then if you beat the boss, you open up a big chest thing and it shoots out a bunch of loot. It literally happened like the map before this. It was really cool. So I like the big loot explosion after like kind of building your own chest. All right, what is this? Quest. Perfect. All right, here I'll show you what I currently am working on. This is honestly, I'm not saying this is great or anything, right? But this is where the tree is at right now. I unspec'd out of some of these. I still kept these 4 because I think that's still worth it. And I still did all of this. I fully unspec'd out of the chest nodes. I see it very rarely. It's a waste of points. If maybe when I have like 1,000 extra points, I'll put some points in here. But I wanted the points elsewhere. I think this is still good for crafting, and this is really good for crafting. I got out of this because I got enough of them to where I don't necessarily need to use this a lot. If I need to later on, I'll put more in there. But essentially, it's just these 3 things so far. I went into the bacons. I don't know if this is good or not, but bosses have additional chance to drop additional bacons. All these are more replication of bacons. This is just the resonance that drops has a chance to become bacons. And then this right here is replication of bacons. So that's where I stopped from there. You can probably go more into it. Up here is pretty cool. You can specialize in certain areas. So for instance, like, oh, I want to farm Glacial Abyss bacons. You can pick Glacial Abyss bacons. And you can like obviously go further and further into that. So you pick which area you want to farm. You can go into it if you want to. But maybe later. And then for Black Sail, I think chance for stages to be marked by plane anchor is what the plane anchor, I think, is what the last thing is that we just saw. So I'm just getting all the chance to do plane anchors. I'm trying to see if I can get 100% chance. I don't know if you can. I don't do the math or anything. That'd be cool if I can get, if it goes up to 100% where I can always see it. And then I'll probably go into other stuff. You can even skip the battle for plane anchor, apparently. We could replicate? That's actually pretty good, right? Chance for the round's void sea treasure drops to be replicated one time. Whispers of Wonder. Typically increase the quantity and rarity of the void sea treasure drops. Ooh. Okay, so I probably need to get into some of this stuff. Whispers of Armament. Just drop quantity of hero memories. Oh, that's hero memories. What does this one do? Quantity and rarity of... You're back. Still feel really sick. I'm asleep. Alright, cool kid. Hope you feel better. Sorry, not feeling very well. Alright. Don't have any maps here yet. We're going to stay on this one. Have a good night. You rest well. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit while you did.
Dissipate like bubbles.
But it looks like this build mostly goes off into Wilt. Which I learned a little bit about today when I was trying to figure out how do you make it do Wilt damage. I think, from what I understand, any damage type can Wilt. You just have to have Wilt % chance. So my physical tornado can do Wilt. I just have to get my Wilt % chance up, from my understanding. I don't have to convert it to like a certain damage type or anything. But I need a lot of stuff to get that point, and those items are looking pretty expensive and pricey right now, so... pricey for me. I think for meta stuff, it's probably not as pricey. I assume if you're playing, like, Taya builds right now. Oh, actually, Taya builds might make the Bolt stuff more expensive. Does Taya move eventually? Oh, he said be right back. He's not here. He's not here, chat. Oop. Alright, we're dying a good bit now. I think that's... Is that erosion damage, maybe? I feel like we're dying. We work on our erosion resistance. AKA Chaos Res. Or just don't get hit. Smile.
Sink beneath the tide.
Alright. Boss battle. You'll get caught up in the boss battle.
Hyde still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken him from the stream a long time ago.
No sail. Sail. Rewards. Give me my rewards. What kind of character is the Wukong character, Nate? What weapon are you using?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Is it like a gun person? Is it like a magic user or like an attack-based person? Oop, gift card. The star. Ah! Click it. Oh my god. Select a note of Arcana to view its effect. Advance 2 cells randomly changes into another note. Right click to play the card quickly. Advance 1 cell randomly. Okay. Collect all the chests of destiny along the path to get rewards from the fate thing. You might find additional single-use note arcanas on the tarot path. Click to view them. Advance 6 cells. Use. I thought there's a card game in here. Advance 3 cells. So you're trying to make yourself land on... you can't go over, you have to land on it. This is pre-made, obviously. They're just showing you how to do it, so it's planned this way. I assume actually playing this game is different. Select any one-note arcana. Hide. We need 1, 2... Because this is a 2 cell. I need a 4 cell. Confirm. Click on all the chests of destiny. Click the fateful to start the contest. Start the contest with collected chests of destiny. You won't be able to return to the tarot path after entering. Confirm. Enter the fateful contest. Gooner time. Jiggle physics. What am I doing? Do I stand here? Press D. Ah! Stupid proximity bubbles.
Dissipate like bubbles.
They're shielded. Okay. They're no longer shielded. Gooner time? Open the system list. Packed. Packed page. Select talent node. Install. Oh! So I can change if I don't like these small nodes? Well, I want LA Res. Reduce damage taken is always cool too. Movement speed's cool. Cast speed's cool. Damage penetrate's cool. Okay, so everything I like is cool. I will still use. I'll just put it on an XP one, just to not the reap one, because we're not doing dot damage yet. You'll need to use an Elixir of Oblivion or a Starnet to remove Install Destiny. Install? Sure. Oh, and you get medium ones as well to do the bigger nodes? Interesting. Right now I'm using a cannon, by the way. A moon. What's up, little buddies? Alright, we're out of here. What league mechanic is the diff cards? Tarot, diff cards, tarot.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Well, I don't think they recommend taking all that damage I just took. Favorable note, advance. Oh, that's some of the cards for the tarot minigame. I need 6 cards for next time, though.
Dissipate like bubbles. Another shadow. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tide.
Oh, where was it at? Oh, probably here. Alright. Another door? Another door, another problem, chat.
Another shadow. Time.
More time. Time is reversing. Hey, something sold. I sold something, chat. I'm gonna be a millionaire.
The tide still hasn't responded. Another shadow. Another shadow.
Oh. Smile. The thing again. Alright. And we outie. We outie 3,000. Loot.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tides.
What is, what's going on here? There's big old beams of energy flying around everywhere. Good note, retreat. Alright, I think we have to go over here, because we already went up that way. What is up, Teddy?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, that's end. I want Frost Touch. Sure, I don't really care. Teddy, I can't see. Can you come sit, buddy? There you go. Come on. Yeah, in my lap. Mwah. Hello, buddy.
You should have woken up from my sleep
And we got nothing. Alright. Just no embers. Embers it is.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Learned. Teddy. Come here, buddy. Let's do some Teddy time. My god, I'm an asshole. What'd you do, Nate? Hey, buddy. Hello, handsome. We're gonna hang out with Teddy for a second. He clearly wants some attention, and that's okay. Hi, buddy. Is Nate an asshole? We'll see. What'd Nate do? Playing ranked SF6. See a guy have a 20-game win streak. I come in with Blanca, end it. He requests a rematch. I leave. Wrecked. I don't really play fighting games. That's cool. Good old Blanca. The green guy, I'm pretty sure. Green electric powers. Last time I played Street Fighter, it was on like Super Nintendo.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of.
His name is Theodore. And he's a baby boy. Rewarded with 2 time marks right off the rip. Pretty good.
Dissipate like bubbles.
What is that? A long blade. We don't use blades around here, chat. No, but out here, boy, no. Chat, we're up to
We'll go
8
inside.
mil.
carefully. This is my dirge for you. Another shadow.
This is a terrible map for this, by the way. Look how many dead ends there are. All a bunch of little rooms. And here's the boss room. And he left.
Sink beneath the tide.
Oh, that hurts a lot. But you only really need the last health, chat. Always remember that. The last health is the most important one. Alright, we lost our last one.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
No anchor? Sag. This is... They take less damage. This is less seconds. I guess we'll go gun first. Get the gun. Get in the gun. Auto gun. But now, it's time to grind. There ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, chat. Weird. Okay. So what is this? Oh, it's the Fates thing. Right. Should recycle all this stuff. Recycle it all. Like I said, we made some money.
Buy or
We're
sell.
rich, chat.
Yourself to the catalog.
We sold one. We're rich. We're never going back, chat. We're big spenders now. Obtain 300 precious embers. Obtain 1 crow's wall, 1 portent moon. Obtain 100 matchless embers. Oh, that's the upgrade thing. Got it. Are we on here? We still need... we need to get more energy shield. Let's see if we can craft on some of our gear. This is, unfortunately, a dexterity piece. This, though... is not... It doesn't matter, I guess. Can this get back energy shield? Can I upgrade this even further? This is only 62. I need to get a better belt. And you also need to get some rings. Let's upgrade this. Let's autocraft. Actually, let's upgrade this. We got it on the last, second to last try, chat. First try? Oh, those were bounds. We had plenty of other tries. Okay. We have 5 tries left. Oh, no, we have a little more. Those ones were bound. Alright, now we have no more. We got a little bit tankier, chat. Look at our stats. Our fire res is capped. Right, because we have total 60. So 60 is the cap in this game. It says 75. I don't know if there's a way to raise the max or not, but just so people know. Like I need a little bit more cold. I need a lot more lightning. I need a shit ton more erosion. But that's just the way it is. Gotta grab that flame sand, chat.
Listen carefully. This is my judge for you.
Yes, give me the time marks.
We'll go inside.
Give me the delicious time mark. Alright, we'll go backwards first. And then we'll hopefully get some wings to run forward. Would be the most ideal.
Another shadow.
Hey, we got wings.
It ate the treasure.
Hey, double wings. Oh, and purple guy.
Here, we must catch it.
Little wasteful for the wings, but... Well, guys, not bad.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Are we running out of time? Okay. This time we'll finish up this side and then move the other way. Well, we'll finish the side. Looks like there's nothing at the end over there, so we'll go immediately this way. We get some wings. We get some time. Sometimes it'll be a gun, apparently.
Another shadow. Sink beneath the tide.
Some time real quick, hurry! Did I hit it? Oh, we did. Hurry, get the other one.
Time is reversing.
Excellent. And the last one? Perfect. See if we can kill these guys before time expires. Golden. Goldine, chat. Blue door, though. Rip.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
How rude of the tide.
You should have woken it from
A message.
a long time
Man, no anchor again? Last one for this one, and then we can kill boss, and then we get another point. Oh. Better chance of getting more anchors, smile. Oops, sorry I punched the microphone. That's on me.
We will go inside.
Alright, we'll go back a little bit. Meowdy chat. Meowdy Tyler. Sarcastically, I'm in charge. How's your day going, Tyler?
Light still hasn't responded to my singing. Another shadow.
Hurry, teleport! Teleport!
Listen carefully. This is my dirt.
We got another Chain of Radiance. Perfect. About to get some nuggies. How's the stream been? Stream has been... Okay, we had a moment... We had probably like 10 minutes there where things were not great. Like so far we've dropped 8% of our frames, which is red. Bad. But we haven't dropped any since then, so hopefully it's just a burst. Also, I text the Spectrum people to ask for an update on like when about they think the maintenance team will get to like working on it. And the boss guy said he can't promise anything. There's a 72-hour turnover on the order, but because of like all the upgrades and stuff, it could be a little bit longer. We can't make any promises, but to let him know if I don't see any improvement by the weekend. And then he also informed me that apparently my my modem is on a watch list for 30 days. So like if there's any issues with the modem, he gets sent like emails about it. Okay, so hopefully by the weekend things will be improved, ideally fixed altogether, but I'll go for improved.
Listen carefully.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it's also just they created probably a bunch of issues that they didn't need to do. They talked a lot about like how when they went from analog internet stuff to digital
Bring along
back in the olden days, and how like they had to change like a bunch of stuff there, and it caused a bunch of issues as well. It compared to this to be similar to that. Like they have teams from out of state who are moving around. Like, people like traveling around the United States, upgrading entire areas at one time in like bulk, and then the teams that are naturally in those areas just have to go behind and fix any mistakes that may have happened from it. Which is definitely a wild way to approach things, but it is the way that things are being approached. So definitely an interesting take. But I can't blame my local people. That's more of a corporation issue. We lose damage. Oh, we gain survivability. I don't think any of this is worth anything. I've never seen this before though. Genius battle gear. Improves damage. My survivability goes out the window. Minus rating, more damage. That's so fucking funny. Shadow Dance. I just like to check things. You never know, chat. One day I might hit something cool. If the base item is cool, I'll check the actual things. But if the base item doesn't even sell for more than one, then I'm not gonna worry about it, chat. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. For PoE news, I was in Fishy stream earlier, and I was like, if they don't start giving me teasers for PoE 1, I'm a riot. I'm a riot. That being said, I know a lot of people would not like the news, but if they're having to push back the launch till November for the first time ever, I wouldn't complain. I have a lot of games to play, and that would also allow me to do my previously planned events with Abigail and her family. I can also just play this for longer in that case. So GG, if you're watching this, you're not. Take your time. I told Fishy in his chat that my best friend's wife knows Jonathan, so she'll get the message across for us. Bree would never lie to me, chat. She definitely knows Jonathan. Just tell me something so I can play my life. Yeah. Bree would lie, chat. Yeah, like how she didn't push Abby off the edge that other night.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Nowhere to hide.
XTD. The beginning.
Glacier lifts me up once again.
Honestly, especially if like I was on a Marshall about this yesterday. I was like, even if they want to delay it just to make sure that asynchronous trading works, I would 100% on board. Make asynchronous trading work. Awesome. Yeah, I'll make that deal. Ooh, does this mean more chance for fuel? Hell yeah. Also, I thought we were playing tomorrow. Did that change? I thought when we talked during peak, you said the 15th. Are we not playing to 22nd now, looks like? That's fine with me too. That means if I'm able to, I'm going to stream tomorrow then.
This is my dirge for you.
Okay. I'll make sure I wasn't crazy. That's totally fine with me. Because I was thinking last night, I was like, oh man, if I can stream on Wednesday, I'll just stream on Wednesday because I've been missing so many days. And I kind of want to play this anyway. And I was like, oh wait, we have Pathfinder.
Grow inside.
So, works out for me either way though. Meowdy Bree, we definitely weren't talking about you a second ago. Also, I need the Enshrouded devs to let me know when that update's coming. That being said, if they don't launch it this month, I'm still fine with it, because I probably won't be able to play it this month anyway. I have so many other things to play.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Also, if you were to get someone who's not into ARPGs into an ARPG, I think this is a good bet, by the way. So if you're interested in, if Bree's ever interested in trying to play ARPG, I do recommend this one, Bree. Prettier, and it's a lot easier for people who are new to ARPGs. No, I wouldn't. Oh, she scrolled up and saw it. That's so fucking funny. We were talking about how you know Jonathan and you relay information between Jonathan to us. So you're saying that's not a lie?
Another shadow.
Oh yeah, we're best friends. Perfect.
The tide
What is Jonathan's last name since you're such best friends? And I need an immediate response because you cannot Google it. 5, 4. Exile. Jonathan Exile.
Sink beneath the tide.
That's like a meme, and you're not even intending to be memeing right now. Good old John Exile over here. Wild breed. That's a wild thing to say.
My song will reach every corner of the world. Listen carefully. This is
I was
my
like,
journey.
what's in your chat?
You should have woken up from this dream a long time
He killed me after. Our level, it doesn't matter. But he killed me after he was dead.
to breathe again.
Remember when Hannah left Jake for dead? Yeah, that guy's totally dead. He's still alive. Like I said, it was just a prediction because she definitely killed him in lava the next time. She made for sure he was dead that time, including me, actually. Faced. Do I have to allocate this point for this to actually... What's the affected area do? I don't understand these enough to have this here, by the way. I'm just gonna take that off. Gonna take that off. Remember we couldn't climb more than 10 feet because people kept going down? You mean in the snowstorm? Yeah. The endless snowstorm. True, Bree never goes down, chat. She constantly goes down, chat. I always peak. I haven't even begun to peak, chat. Fluorescent memories. I don't think I've found a fluorescent memory yet. What is this? Stage reward? Collect a certain number of star shards to challenge the plane. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Hydrate. I'm in a map now. I'm not pausing it. Also, I really need to eat something today.
Like bubbles.
I have not eaten food, chat. Well, that's not true. I've eaten some snacks. Only peaked 2-3 times.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
You're good to get the shakes. Exactly. This guy gets it, chat. This guy gets it.
We will go inside.
I'm picking up good vibrations. Up. Spawned on one.
Another shadow.
Another terrible map for this mechanic.
Listen carefully. This is my journey. dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Lots of backtracking, unfortunately. Is we have wings. Me this time. And boss arena. Blue? Damn. Damn. We got the blue one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Hey, an anchor. Fluorescent memories. Rare trinkets. Injured core. Fluorescent memories it is. I'm picking up fluorescent memories. I for sure know what that means.
My singing.
What that means.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
This is me dirge. We want to take a blue one because blue is better than not blue. What if the higher the time mark we go, the more rarity of those options become? Trash. Fluorescent memory is just like a different slot.
Dissipate
Like slot 2 is fluorescent.
bubbles.
Maybe that's what the issue is.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We will go inside.
A longbow. Surely that's what I want, chat. For sure.
Another shadow. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
This is me dirge. Alright. Next. Blue door. Blue door. Chad, remember when Game of Thrones was a good show?
Beneath the tides.
I remember.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Hey yo, I don't want that smoke.
From the stream a long time ago.
Is he still alive? No, some little dude just popped out of him for funsies? Okay. Yes! Kill that dude over there. Yes. Off screen him. It didn't off screen chat. Two more maps than the boss. And then that's right. On the time mark. Oh no, we have a couple more bosses still. We have like 2 bosses left. But then we're gonna be on to time mark 1. We're trying to time mark 7-1. Right now we're on time mark 7-0. Why do they do it this way instead of just making like a time mark, like extra time marks? No idea. For funsies, I guess.
We will go inside. Dissipate like bubbles.
Chaos Orb drop.
Another shadow. Sinks beneath the tide.
Well, sad there's no wings here.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Chat, what if the tide doesn't respond to my singing? What do I do then? I showed you my singing, please respond.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
A bard rod. Bana, bana. Kill him, chat. Nice. He never stood a chance. Damn it. Damn it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Guy who's gonna kill me? Yes. But he died at the same time, so call that even. Any fuel, please?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Ah. They're all gray ones. One more to go. And then we get the boss battle. With all the loot. Last one of here. Then we fight boss. Maybe we'll get lucky and get double last boss thing here.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my sleep. We'll go inside.
Womp.
Another shadow.
Hello, love your vibe and your stream. Let's connect to sharing some ideas. I want to add a Discord so we can ever chat. I'm not. Thank you, bot. Appreciate the follow. Suspicious user ban evasion monitoring. Yeah, sure is.
Sink beneath the tide.
Name 16 things about my vibe that you enjoy. Smile.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should
He down. Hey, and we got an anchor. Ooh, we're gonna double bossed. Double boss. We're gonna have the anchor boss, and then we're gonna have our area boss after this. Those are some tornadoes. That's new. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Alright. Drop rarity sounds cool. See, and now we gotta challenge it. Beat the boss, we get the loot. It's a lot of cannons. Farkin pirates.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Power down, chat. Here comes the loot. Here comes the loot. Ready or not. Delicious. Alright, let's go ban that bot real quick. Do. This person. I want to report. Bot. Bot spammer. Close. Ban. Done. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's fight this boss and then we're gonna look and see what kind of loots we got. We've received your report. Okay, thank you. Boss battle. Oh right, I need to hydrate from Tyler's thing. Wait, after this battle, remind me to hydrate somebody. Or don't do it. It's your choice. I'm doing my best to dodge. I'm doing the minimum amount of effort to dodge. Let's probably rocket. See? I don't know who you are. Oathkeeper. Is this the Game of Thrones? Waste. Waste. What do these do again? Oh, it's my tax refund. Who refunds me? Is it you?
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the Sixth.
What do we get? Oh, juice.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist.
Oh, I can use... Oh, I don't have any of these. Okay, but I can use these if I get them.
Haze to reveal the truth of the era of
It's my
the
wedges.
gods.
What is this? Divinity Stones. Space-Time Wonder and Emperor's Rest. The Boots of Devastation, chat. Are you devastationed? Phantasm, I'm pretty sure, is nothing. Chaotic Ending. I don't think I've seen this ring yet, so let's just check it. Doesn't matter, it's trash. It's trash. What quest did I complete now? Oh. Okay. I got a box? I'm just gonna clear these out real quick. I don't think this actually does anything, just clears it out just for me, and whatnot. Can be used directly to access... Oh, okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be for. Own 51, but it's not letting me do anything. Fair enough. Snipper fragments can be used in the campus. These. Ace, of course. A wandering star. Oh my god, chat, I have to go through and actually use this stuff? What's all usable? Okay, I only had 3. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Everything else is not usable things. Right? Organize. That being said, a tax voucher issued by which can be used to get a flame. Okay. Google this. Tax voucher. Torchlight Infinite. Oh, hydrate. Oh, so you this is used. Okay. I haven't sold a lot of stuff yet, so that's not useful for me right now.
Every
Got it.
second of singing freely is worth
That's my V-Bucks now.
years in that perfect dream.
All right, let's go here. Do our one map that we got. Clutch. Maybe we'll get more. Super clutch. Let's avoid ones at least.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Eventually, I'll find a memory scrap that I actually want to upgrade, and I need to have a bunch of those. Find and or buy. I love killing in the game of Torchlight Infinite, chat.
Another shadow. Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Blue. Got a lot of flame sand. Oh, and whatever this is. Mine.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Big gain, chat. We're rich again.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
A crown? What is a man?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Do. We love embers.
Sink beneath the tide.
Ooh, a purple one. I'm clicking that. Okay. I already know what it said, but it's purple, which means it's better. Which means it's better, chat. Hey, I think this is enough to do one of the boons. Oh, we got achievement too. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, got 10. Wait, no. That's the wrong one. We have 9. That being said, how much before? 640? We're 20 off. Then we can do another 10. Oh, that's a big guy.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
He is absorbing some damage though, huh?
go inside. Another shadow.
I got the gun, chat. And the wings. And more wings. Gun wing. This is a boss battle that was wasted. I hate it here.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Blue. It's like in the middle of a thing. Didn't click on it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Boss battle.
Tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Ratlin Stormer Captain.
You should have woken up from the stream a long
No
time
anchor?
ago.
Why is there no anchor, chat? Why would they give me no anchor there? Alright, boss battle after this.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Glacial ones. Gross. I need. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Glacial's done. This one's also done, so I don't really need this one right now.
We will go inside. Time is reversing.
We'll make the choice to go down, which could be a bad one, but what are you gonna do? Less bad now. We got wings.
Listen carefully. This is my dirt, another shadow.
Alright, get it. Nice. Okay, we're done. Double door. Oh shit, gave us time and wings, chat? We're lit.
Dissipate like another shadow.
amount of rare monsters in here is too damn low. $16 left. Well, guys, this trash to clear. Blue door. Well, what's dropping over here, huh? Look at this. Look at that flame sand. We got another one. Less time, more drop quality. I'll just say less additional damage or whatever. We'll see how tough that one will be. Hopefully we get an anchor here.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Anchor. Rare trinkets is the only one I got. Or what decides that?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
No purple one. Twitch is action your report. Way to go, Twitch. It's really quick. Boss battle. Oh shit, am I the ignorant fool? He dead, chat. He dead. Another thing to click. We have to click it. We have to click it. Perfect. We only need 4 of these. Do we just do this? Go fight the Traveler? Alright, we're doing it. Very cool intro with my tornado on you, bud. Alright, we're doing 4s of damage here. Yeah, we shouldn't have fought the Traveler yet. Unless this fight's meant to take like 4 years. Oh, we're whittling him down, chat. He's not gonna know what hit him. Trust you me. He's gonna be like, whoa. This guy means business. Ow. I wonder what the people's damage recommendation is for this. I can tell you right now, it's not 8 mil. Honestly, like, we're killing him. It's very slow. I don't think I have the patience for this. I kind of just want to leave. Oh shit, is this a T7 boss? Yeah, it is. I don't think I have the damage to do this in an amount of time that I can pay attention for. I am whittling him down right now.
Will this unfinished
We're just not gonna do it. We'll come back and we'll gather resources and come back again another time. That is not worth my time to struggle there for like 4 hours. Let's just I was like, I wonder what this is. That's the traveler thing everyone talks about. Got it. Yeah, we'll do that another time. Another one. Thank you. All right, we got this finished, and then we gotta go to 7-1 afterwards. One more to finish, then going to 7-1, chat. Yeah, I'm confirming that. We could buy that boss stage.
the tides
Clearly need to upgrade my damage to fight him. We're almost done with 7-0.
dissipate like bubbles.
We'll drop back there. Give it here. And we also, we're like 140 ES away from completing that one task, I think. Look at all those flame elements here dropping. Good old fee. Oh, that was the boss room. I was zoned out. Like, where's the boss at? How are you doing, by the way, guys? Are you in
Listen carefully.
T7s yet?
This is my dirge.
What is your big damage number looking like? Is it looking hella thick? About to get on now? Oh yeah. I'll let you know. Perfect.
With another shadow.
I do need some damage improvement, so hopefully I get some cool gear soon to work with.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Floor 3? Hell yeah.
Another shadow.
I haven't been to a floor 4 in a while. I'm assuming it's just random and like nothing you can do really dictates it.
Another shadow. We think the treasures of the overworld. TIMEMARK.
Treasures the overworld. Give me the treasures. Alright, we got 5 seconds. Kill him. He's taking up. Oh, he spawned a second one. Alright, the second one's dead.
To my singing.
4th floor.
Another shadow.
Haven't seen one of these in a minute.
Time is reversing.
There's gonna be a juicy hand pop once we're
Another shadow.
out of here.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded.
Alright, I think we're done here. Unless there's a hidden floor 5, chat. Oh shit, a boss. The door guardian, the doorkeeper. Forgot what these guys exist sometimes. Ah, we're dead.
Have returned to the sea.
Alright, we didn't kill the boss, but we should still get all of our loot. Excellent, chat. Excellent. That was 123 flame sands, by the way. This thing is prettier. This stream of steel. So maybe that's. Oh, there's even more right there. 7 more. Nice. That was a juicy one, Exile.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream of
Hey, and we get an anchor. Legendary gear. With this. I'm only at 500k, and is that your bottom number down there, or is that your DPS on the thing? Because it seems like my DPS is higher on the actual
dirge for you.
test dummy than it is down here. Oh, I don't. Maybe yours just doesn't scale like that because it's better as like an AOE thing. I don't know how my control works. Chat. Identify. All right, so this showed prettier. Does that mean it's worth something? It's worth absolutely garbage, chat. It's worth a little bit. Like I could probably sell it for a little bit, right? I could probably put it like 2 for 2. What does it do though? Sealed mana compensation for steadfast. Still rocking T5s. I mean, to be fair, most of my gear, like for instance, even my belt, like it's still pretty bad. This is a level 62 belt. So like, and a lot of this is like for instance, these boots are 69. These are 73. So like, a lot of this stuff is not great. And this it only has 3 mods on it. I can technically upgrade this more, which I probably should, be honest. The helmet is obviously really cool. This is obviously really good. Yeah. Once you get to like tier 7's 82, 83 level, and 82 is where you get to tier 2 modifiers. So you might be just needing to get that little bit of extra. These bunch of uniques I haven't seen yet, but they look like they're just trash uniques, so... Wait, I don't want to tell everything. Wait, I need it. I need to do the... This is the belt I want. Hold on, wait. This is the 83 belt. We're gonna work some magic on it. I've got the magic. Alright, we want to change this to tier 2 modifier, preferably. If we are ever so lucky. 4.1 mil? That's pretty good. Nice. What kind of advanced affixes do we have here? Intelligence can be thrown on this bad boy. And just flat defense increase. Oh, that's some of all the stuff. Okay, nice. If I go here and I put on tier 2 defense. How do you see what the percent chance is to get stuff, by the way? Is it this? Okay, so it's a 3.5% chance to get this. Sorry, not percent chance. It's probability. None of this is equal to 100% chance. Just so we know. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, let's craft on down here first. Is there anything down here we want? All Ellie res looks like. Focus speed, max mana. I don't need fire anymore, so fire res can be changed off to like. I do need a cold. We're gonna burn through all our stuff. Alright, we're out of embers. This still might be better to just equip. We lose a little bit. Oh, because we lose some res. I'm gonna call it worth. I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm gonna call it worth. What we got here? Minion damage, don't care. I still don't understand prisms, so I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist, chat. Prisms are tattoos. Yeah, but how do they work? So when I put one on, like, so it has like an area of effect thing.
It wasn't until I came here.
I had one on earlier. I took it off because I didn't know what it worked. But it has an area effect thing, and it takes over one node. Do you allocate that one node to get the prism effect, or does the prism effect apply to all the stuff in the area? I was gonna look up a video for it later, but no one obviously didn't do it yet. I thought it shows an outline around the selected node to affect the radius around it. So that means that every node around there that you have allocated has that around it. I wish it would update the nodes to say that like at the bottom, kind of like you do with like timeless jewels and PoE, where it's like at the bottom of the node it'll say like +4 strength or devotion or whatever the hell you're doing, kind of thing, right? Because right now I don't know if it's actually working. I took it off. I was like, I don't know if this is working. I'm just gonna take it off and I'm gonna get rid of it.
We will go inside. Beneath the tides.
I died to what I assume. Does it show you what kind of damage it is? Yeah, mostly erosion damage, which is my lowest
The tide ebbs
resistance right now.
endlessly.
Okay.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I will. If you have a video that you think was like explained really well, you want to link it, go ahead and I'll open it up and watch it later.
Tide still hasn't responded.
Oh, let's all just
to my
Google it. I'm
signal.
sure we'll probably find the same video, to be honest.
Another shadow.
Are we in? Oh, we're in the thing. I don't need to pick stuff up. I got the gun. I got the gun. Also, I wonder if there's a video that explains this mechanic.
Sink beneath
When I was watching I'm Exile play it last night after my stream, he's talking about how he got orange and not a rainbow. He's like, should I just exit out now because orange is worthless? I don't know what that means. Is that this orange? What's an orange? What's a rainbow? So many questions, chat. Alright, thank you. I will click on that
shadow.
in a bit.
The tide still hasn't responded to my signal.
Also, I wonder if the reason people don't like flame sand is because later on you use FE to craft with, especially if you're using a lot of... you use FE to craft on like legendaries? I ran through the door, didn't I? Okay. Open this. Actually, no, we'll watch this real quick. I'm gonna watch this real quick. Hey, it's on the crown. I'm not... No, his are actually showing it on the bottom when he hovers over it. So maybe mine, I just didn't do it correctly. It was something else maybe. Okay, so it does show it at the bottom. I just probably did mine incorrectly. And yeah, you want to allocate it on a node that you don't actually care about, the one that you're not equipping.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years.
Okay.
In this perfect dream.
Also, Gazi, is there any gear you need me to look out for you? What kind of weapons do you use?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Because I mean, I don't mind sharing like loot and stuff in this game. Do you use like a staff, or do you use like double wands, or like wand shield?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Double scepter. Do you use the erosion based scepters? I assume the ones that have like, sorry, the damage over time based scepters. What? Who is this? Oh, this is like a league mechanic, I guess. And a boss, same time. Malice Executioner.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yes, sir. Are you doing energy shield base? Oh, okay.
Will this
Energy shield base for like armor and stuff.
good to breathe again? You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Got a bunch of divinity stones from that, so that's cool. That was not the boss either.
Listen carefully. This is my dirt.
This is the boss, right?
The tide
Each armor that has
still
+1 for
hasn't
each
responded to my
blessing.
singing.
I will try to get that. It's probably one of the expensive ones, though, I imagine. The ones that I haven't found yet. I haven't found anything good. What is this cube? Cube of Reposity. Unused desire crystals can be saved until the next stage. Upper limit, 40. Convert. Chat, the fuck am I doing here? It didn't explain this mechanic at all. The common drop, but getting +1 on each blessing is rare, I think, because I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Gauze of the Cube of Craving. Might even be in high school chat. Special event. 2R. So like I did the divination card thing a little bit ago, and it explained what that was. But it did not explain what this is at all. 2R rewards, 3R rewards, 4R rewards, 1 SR reward. A wedge rare, statue of the new god. The flame eternums. I need these. Can I have this? What does convert do? Oh, it changes it. What does auto convert do then? Oh, I just click on it then instead. But I wanted the other thing. Claim rewards. Okay, so I get to keep that. Alright, I wanted these, so that's fine. But what the fuck? The other mechanics they've all explained a little bit of like what as you like access them. There's like a little tutorial if you have it enabled, which I do. That one it was like, nah, bro, you got this. Trust. Rubik's Cube it out, my guy. Blue. I don't care what it says. I'm actually just picking whatever the highest. I got a purple one earlier. It was really nice. I really need to get some better memory things. Hey, okay. Use the wedge. Adjust the shape of divinity 1 time. Okay. Okay. Let's go use the wedge. Oh, we completed the whole thing. Juiced. Juiced. Well, we need to proceed with this one. Oh, do we get to... Hey, we finally did it, chat. You only need to get one of these. It took me forever to do it. And look, I completed all this already. I just need to do the complete TIMEMARK 5 above with full affixes 1 time. I'll go back to TIMEMARK 5 and then just pump it up. Be right back. Fair enough. Okay. Erosion damage, additional damage applied to life. I don't understand what that means. And at this point, I'm a little afraid to ask. Ooh, better. We'll use this. This will be our close. This has no bonus on it. Calibrate. So pick one? What does restore do? Oh, it empties it. I just paid it a turn for nothing. Okay, my bad. Gives me like another chance to roll, essentially. What are micro talents? Alright, I don't want this either way. We're gonna crush this one out. This we probably will use, though. What does this give again? Remove all. Confirm. Alright. We like this one. Install. Sure. This one gives us attack speed, cast speed, armor evasion, skill proj speed. Skill proj speed is really good. Not really good, I mean it's okay. And this gives chance to avoid damage and some evasion. I think I want this one. Yeah, I'm not gifting anything. It's fine. Terra damage doesn't help anything. Okay. But which one did I just do that to? This one? You're definitely going on there now. Install. Okay, so I technically can put this back on there. I can't put both, though. Would I rather the invasion and the avoid damage, or armor and evasion and crit damage? Probably this one. Don't look at my divinity tree, chat. Just don't look at it, okay? It's okay. No. I want that to be recycled, please. Alright, this armor right here. So armor resistance currently, we need a little bit of fire. Oh, sorry, a little bit cold, a little bit of lightning, a lot of bit of the other thing. We do not need this fire, as far as I know. Wait, do I need this fire? I do need this fire. A little bit. Just a little bit. But we don't have enough, whatchamacallits, do we? DOA. Okay, we only have 2 of these, so... Good luck. I think we just craft. I got cold res, that's fine. For now. We don't have to go for tier 2 yet for auto crafting. For here, we can put on, or just craft and see what happens. I mean, it's tier 2 life. We'll take it for now. I think doing this first is worth it, just to fill in things as needed. And then later on, you can go into the more special crafting. I think I wasted a bunch of stuff earlier, but it's okay. It's fine. 93. We need to do this thing still. Change the shape. What does it cost to change a shape? What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you. Wife brought us food, chat. Delicioso. How do I change shape? I remember seeing a button at one point that says change shape, but I don't see it now. Just shape. Okay, requires one of the purple ones. So I can't do that yet. So we're just not doing this. Okay.
I sang day and night in
It's fine.
dreams.
Sail. So I said, Teddy. Said sail. Oh right. You know what? Let's just use this one up, chat. Yeah, we're gonna regret this. I didn't look at any of the modifiers that I just put on there. Surely we won't be punished for our hubris. Honestly, it's going fine so far. I'm sure the boss will give me the biz.
We will go inside. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Honestly, that food smells really good. I'm gonna see if I can take a bite. Mm-mm-mm. I'm back. I'm eating. Facebook guy didn't want a fish tank. It's too big. Fuck him. You like show up at your house and decide you didn't want it anymore? I am starving. We haven't eaten at all today other than snacks. We did not do good. It's not a good health day for us, chat. You need 22. Oh, so it is per point. Jesus. I don't know how many gallons and it looks kind of small. You can't just give measurements of not gallons, though. Like it's X. You still have free respecs? No, I'm level 92 now. Well, you can't have the gallon size. You can't just like measure like width, height, and that kind of stuff. Then put a size that's on me. Oh, okay. What is this? It's like a whole book. Not just your talent points. So if I want to respec my character, I'm gonna need like 100 of these bad boys. Is there a way to get these Oblivion points? Because if not, it might be a situation to where like if I need to drastically change this character, I'm just gonna level a second character. How to farm Oblivion points. Torchlight Infinite. Taking you. Oh! I learned before, by the way, Ghazi, that, you know, for one, the tax vouchers, I don't know if you know this, by the way, so if you know this, I'm so sorry. I'm not meaning to talk down to you. But this is in the trading website, or sorry, the trading platform, you get taxed. This will give you some of that money back. If you end up doing a lot of the trading, you get like some for your Flame Eternal back. So you'll use this. If you have taxes paid, you'll get returned some right here. I have no taxes paid because I have not done any of the trading other than like one Flame Eternal, which is not enough for them to tax, I guess. But yeah, so you get taxed. Outside of that, things like this, you gotta consume it. This is the Oblivion thing. So if you consume this, it gives you the Oblivion points for respecking. So I need to make sure to be consuming these when I respec. So I have like 31 extra points here. Apparently you can buy them in the marketplace as well, so I'll probably just buy them at the marketplace later on. But also make sure to check in here. I did it earlier. If you get like the crates that give you extra materials from like the battle pass, you have to go in here and open the crates to actually get the materials and stuff. So just check these tabs. I didn't know all this information. I was wondering where stuff was at. I know stuff a little bit better now. Getting to the point to where my flame sand is outpacing the amount of embers I have. So maybe at this point, it's worth downsizing the amount of flame embers I have on the tree. But we'll see. I was trying to figure out if there's a way to do bleed in this game. Like a fizz dot. Quick Google search didn't really help me at all, so I'll have to look at it more later. Because most people do wilt with this build, which is like poison. I wonder if I could do a bleed NATO instead.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Okay.
You should have woken up from
And an anchor? Love anchors, chat. Weapons. Trinkets. I guess weapons on time. We need to hunt for some weapons anyway. Funnily enough, the weapons you want are the same ones that I'll end up using if I go to wilt.
sink beneath the tide.
Because I eventually go to erosion dot, which is what wilt is. So does this only farm memory stuff? Or is there a chance for other loot and I'm just not far enough into it yet? Oh my god, we cleared so many phases just now. Oh, cause we did a full tier thing. We did this. We were like, fuck it, let's do TIMEMARK 7 with like 6 full things. We did that. And look how much stuff we caught up on. Test dummy survival reaches this number. Train dummy survival reaches. Okay, let's go do the test dummy thing. Is it just the same test dummy to do that? Like, does it hit me? And I just wasn't paying attention to it?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
My survival's 20,000. Okay, so it does test your survivability. It's not hitting you, it's just kind of telling you, I guess. Interesting. I reached 20,000. What does it need? 15. Hello? Give it to me, Rachel. Damn it, another armor one. Can I change that? Oh, all you do random. The fixed ones are fixed. A random affix. Okay, so I need this to be fixed as to be something useful for me. Lame. To the thread you go. Being said, does that mean we have enough stuff to boon it up now? Hunter's Journey? Yes. Alright, let's get our 10 draws in for Hunter's Journey today. Surely we'll hit big, chat. Ooh, we got a purple. We got the Surging Gold one. We got an otter. We got a bunch of otters. We got a Traveling Lizard Flower. We got a tiny little snail man. It's cute. What does this guy give? Elemental resistance, elemental damage avoidance, and XP protection. Oh, protection for XP. Drop quantity, flame drop quantity. We love flame drop quantity, chat. All right. We have 640. Yes, let's do it. Surely we'll get it this time, chat. And we got a purple one this time. But no, we got reaping one. Ooh, might be okay for the wilt version. I don't think it's the one people use, but might be worth using. All right, those are our pulls for the day. So we're definitely gonna get more
Every second of singing freely is
free
worth
stuff to do it.
thousands of
We could upgrade this guy now. Can I upgrade him twice? Sure. Still only have 3, by the way. I didn't get any other drop dudes yet. A bunch of new dudes here. I don't do reap stuff yet, though, so don't need this. Damage over time, skill duration, damage affliction, don't do that. Ellie res, damage avoidance. This is like a tank one. Cute. I'm not gonna look at these guys down here. Unless they're super cute, and then maybe I will. Alright, I want to look at it's pretty good, it's pretty juiced. Major nodes gain bonus this. Nodes at like this pack page? I don't understand how that works. Because he doesn't have nodes, right? There's no points for the drop ones. Major talent. Oh, it's talent. Major talent nodes gain. So, like here? I don't understand, Chad. I don't get it. Let's move on. I'm not picking up what they're putting down. Alright, so we'll back out of a little bit of Flame of Eternum. What does this one give us? Rare gear has a chance. Drop gear, blah, blah, blah. This is... Yeah, we'll go down to this. I think that's good. Man, I wish I could get even more embers, because embers is where we're struggling now. So that's 1 point in that video he made. That was actually pretty good. Now he said now we get to max out to where we should see it all the time. I want to get to, what was it called? Wonders? Right? Stop it. Or do I want to... Okay, so wait, this goes this way, or I can go this goes this way. Well, grant chance this round. Hear a boss whisper. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go this way. Figure out stuff later. That's not for me to figure out, chat. I'm maxed out again? Perfect. Let's just do it. It's only one more portal, and then we have to do another one anyway.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Listen carefully. Me dirge. I like that they have some stuff like this. That being said, there's little rooms outside I probably went to. Where you don't have to like backtrack areas. If it's like a dead end, they're like, send him back. Who is this guy? He has a cool little icon, and he is very tanky.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Give me some precious embers. Sure. Look for some legendary pieces.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Blue. Hey, challenge time. Oh, wait, Gazi, this is it earlier. If you didn't see it, I don't remember if you were here. We talked about it. See, finish it up. Little boss battle.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Easy clap. And then boom, chest. Loot explosion. Yeah, exactly. Alright, do we get anything that's actually useful for us? Evasion gloves, no. Purple, prod speed, evasion on slot 2. Max shield attack block chance. Man, if that fixed node wasn't fixed, it was something else I could actually use. Main speed, attack speed. So nothing here that I really want. Bummer. Being said, you never know what some people might want. Price check it. Nope, I didn't mean to list item. I meant to price check it. I'm so sorry. Okay. None of those are super great. That being said, I might list some for like just one, just to get some stuff going.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, my house is full. Complete a TIMEMARK stage 2 with full affixes. Defeat the Plane Watcher, TIMEMARK 7-1. Juice. I don't have this one yet. Oh, that's because it's all the end phases of these things, I think. Journey phase, a billion. Got it. The extra loot drop is later. XP things earlier. It spaced things out. Okay. Make more of these. Give it a 2 pump.
Sink beneath the tide.
Divination card. Oh! Wasn't worried, chat. I'm actually okay tanky wise. I think because I invested more in tank, which is probably why my damage stopped scaling as much. I started actually putting points into defense.
The tide still hasn't responded.
Like, I'm not immortal or anything, right? But like I'm not dying to one hits.
We'll go inside.
Easy like Sunday morning. And blue door. And blue door. Sand and some embers, chat. Another card. That'll put us one card off of being able to do the card game again, I think. If we find another one here, great. If not, we'll see you next time, I suppose.
Sink beneath the tide. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Memory scrap.
Paint like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream alone.
I will say, seeing this every time now is making me really happy. Which means every 6 maps I get a loot explosion.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Multiplied 2 times? That sounds funny. I'm sure there's something I'm missing, like using compasses or something like that to like. I don't know if there's like a way to like guarantee a mechanic, like a scarab system, instead of using it out of your tree, but it'll be okay. We can only do what we know. A lot of ARPGs, especially for money-making mechanics, just comes from a lack of knowledge. People who make a lot of money usually just it's because they have the knowledge to do it.
Will go inside.
Usually. Sometimes people are just scummy, though. You know, abuse like glitches and shit.
Listen carefully. This another shadow.
What if there's just another skill that I should... I said this the other day and I didn't do it. I need to look in to see if there's any other channeling skills that could potentially scale. Door.
They cannot rest in peace. Dissipate like bubbles. Another shadow.
Blue door. And we're out. Wayne Echo.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
Lots of chaos projectiles floating around, chat. Sorry,
The tide still hasn't responded to my
erosion projectiles.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago. Sink beneath the tide.
Real whale. Blue. Dabu dee dabu die. What was this? What did I get? Oh, get a crow's whale. Perfect. Now we find a portent moon. And then 300 precious and 7 more precious embers, and we're done with this phase as well. We're getting juice, chat. What is this? Is that a bag of money? Looks like a bag of money. What is this? A rip portal will appear when a rare dude stage, and the monsters of the portal have a 5% chance to drop 6 additional pieces of gear. I mean, that just sounds cool, so I'm just gonna do this. Nothing might happen, but something could happen. And that's the dream, chat.
Listen carefully.
Oh, it literally happened. The first one, chat. It literally happened. Chat. I don't think this is good, but literally the first rare monster was like, ayo. Holy. I think only one of those highlighted as like a decent one. The other ones were all like junk ones. But it's cool that it happened. Alright, you do it too. That'd be really cool if it happens twice. Oh my god, chat. Chat. I'm picking up all this junk. I can't carry anymore. I failed on uniques. What do I need to increase this? Only 4? Not worth it. Do you see what you needed, Ghazi? Is this any of these? The ones you said you needed? There's a chess piece, right? I don't see a lot of chess piece options. I don't think it's here. Okay. Shit got crazy for a little bit, chat. Alright, I'm assuming most of this is trash, right? There was one that popped off. Can I drop stuff? Can't drop stuff. I have to pick it up. What was the one that highlighted as kind of okay? I don't remember what the name of it was. Oh, wait. I stream. Oversight. Okay, it's like 2. It's literally just 1. Okay. It might be good most of the time. That's a lot of damage for level 12. This would be really good for like releveling a build. That's a bunch of just damage to spells and attacks. Chat, there's no chance I'm checking all this. So jot that down. But if there's anything you think that you want, you just say it out loud before I dust this stuff. These items are really pretty, by the way. These were the gloves that we used while leveling. But obviously, we lose just every survivability if we pick this up. Yeah, I think a lot of these are good leveling stuff. But unfortunately, I'm not looking for leveling gear, so we're just going to recycle this. Get all our V-Bucks back. Okay. Chain resistance is one I might pick up. Everything else is dead. What was the thing Gazi said he needed? Gauze of Phantom Sim. None of that is here. Very cool little mechanic with the rare monsters thing, though.
Hasn't responded to my singing.
That was pretty neat. I like that.
We will go inside.
Do these count as rare monsters?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Spawn me a portal. Technically, they spawn their own portal, but it didn't do it. Portal me, Rachel.
Hasn't responded to my singing. Another shadow.
Also, I was looking at the other mastery choices. I forgot what they call them. Talent choices, like the trees and stuff.
My dirge.
I didn't look at the trees specifically, but I looked at the descriptors of them. Some of them sound pretty cool. Like I was talking over this stuff. Like fire area, make fire big. That sounds pretty sweet. Obviously, like different ones are cool for different reasons. There was some over here that sounded really cool for me for different build ideas. Like all the dot stuff. I love the Goddess of Deception. I think Goddess of Deception is pretty sweet. Which is actually funny because this is also like the Dexterity Intelligence goddess, which is like my go-to, like this Trickster Shadow. That's my go-to stuff anyway. I don't really care for the Machines one because I'm not a summoner, but happy for you guys who enjoy it. Critical Strike Distance. I don't know what the distance means, but I guess it means like how far away they are. Triggered sounds like it could be cool. I assume there's like a cast on like crit kind of a thing. Actually, that's a good point. We said we were going to do something a little bit ago. Let's go look at it real quick. Also, love this. This is great. I wish you could search to get to where you want to go faster, but I love that it exists in the first place. Alright, these are channel spells. This one requires you to have a gun or a cannon, so not there. Ooh, chat. We could. Limited to swords, axes, hammers, cudgels, and tin staves. Path of Flames. This is what we were using on our other character that we were playing. Or Gemma 1, I believe. We're using this for a bit. We could mind control, chat. You channel a beam? Beam channel is not that bad. There's no dexterity int channel skill. Strength, dexterity, intelligence. There's also no like strength, dexterity one. Or sorry, strength, intelligence one.
Every
Where are we going?
Thousands of years
This way.
in that perfect dream.
Alright, loot box again, please.
Sink
Loot
beneath
portal me. I mean, I'll take that, but that's not what I wanted. Loot portal me? What is that? Residence Eye. I don't know what that is. That's the boss rain, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Okay. We're done here. We're done here.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Starting to feel like the reward you choose there doesn't really matter.
Listen carefully.
Only really matters is just getting
Search
to the end loot thing. So, just gonna pick whatever the first one is on those. And then here's the one that matters. Alright, so what do we get here? This is what we were using for a while too. You can get this leveling from one of the treasure things. And it was very, very good while leveling. Additional effect to the core talent of any advanced talent panel. Movement speed and additional damage for 8 seconds on defeat stacks up 4 times. If we go here, empty affix, we calibrate it. All medium talents are gain numbed and numbed effect. What are micro talents? Oh, it's for lightning damage. None of these are good. Well, I guess defense is fine, right? Because, like, on the talent tree, I think Prophet's where I wanted to put it last time, right? It's like right here. Stall Prism. It gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Active count 3. All medium talents. Active count 0. Active count's no longer 3. Active count's 3 here. Oh, it's highlighting which one it is this one. Active count 3, it's there. So are micro talents... I guess when I click on them, it says what they are. Medium talent, micro... Okay, so something... Okay, alright, I'm seeing... And then this is a legendary talent, so this doesn't count. Okay, so micro talent, medium. So I need to find an area that has multiple mediums together to utilize this better. This is a medium. So the starting ones of a line are usually micros. The end ones are usually mediums, or they're legendary, depending on what it is. Looks like those are the 3 kinds. This goes micro to legendary. So what I need to look for is an area that has... like in a line, medium talents. Great spot for a legendary usage if I had it. Medium here. There's 2 mediums here, so I have 2 mediums. So probably putting it right here would be good, or even like right here. Or I can't do it on the. It's only on the advanced ones. Son of a bitch. Only on the advanced ones, chat, which are these are the advanced ones. That doesn't count on this one. We're just gonna put it here. At least we get a little bit of a bonus. It's not gonna be a lot, but it will be a little bit. We can move it later. Let's see, it affects this technically. If we end up getting these, it highlights which ones it would affect. Alright, well now we know. We learned something today, chat. Blur and Reap, that sounds pretty cool. Blur is an effect used to avoid damage, right? 15
Rayhan isn't here.
Chaos Orbs.
Phew.
15 fee.
Buy or sell. Help
Nah,
yourself
over
to
here,
the
we sell ours for 10 fee. Oh shit, we're max listed right now. Remove. In for sale. Alright, we definitely need to remove all this stuff. Soon, DM chat. Yeah, change this to like 20. 25. Gotta do anything. Does it only stay sale for like 24 hours? Is that what the timer's for? It's not like you can't remove it for a long time. It's only stays for sale for that long. We get one more map like this. Let's juice it. Let's juice it. Let's get some sweet uniques.
Dissipate.
No portal there. Sad. That's all I got. I got a purple mechanic up in the top right. Little purple guys on the map. I don't know what this mechanic is for, but we're doing it. Also, I haven't seen the criminal thing in a while. Now I'm thinking about it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
All right, portal open, please. I love this part. Back to the middle we go. I don't love that I can't blink over that. But I love the little portal thing. Yeah, I'm gonna start making up some clickbait titles for my stream. Extreme Serena Howling Wind gameplay. Super. Hey, we did it. Alright, we got a Twilight Vestment and a Sea Spitter. Is there anything else that jumps out that we want? What is this? I'll click that. Oh, we got two of them. Gods of Phantom Sin. Is that the thing he said? It is. He said Sim, but I'm assuming he means Sin. Alright, we got one. Anything else stand out that I want? What's Frozen Will? Oh, it's like a hammer. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's see if we hit the juice. Alright, we got this thing. That looks pretty as fuck, chat. It looks pretty as hell. Oh, that sells for a little bit. Even like just about anything checking. I know it's not a lot for some people, but it's a lot for me. It's a lot for me, chat. This one does not. I will price check it at this. Yeah, that's trash. Alright, what does this do? Oh, that's not nearly as cool as I thought it was going to be. Alright, do we hit what? Big? What is it? Stacks 0. We get 2 plus 1s. And then a 0, unfortunately. Sad gamer today. Assuming that's not good enough, Gossi. That's what you got right now? Okay. That's it. It doesn't sell for anything, so if you still wanted to use it, I would give it to you, but it's trash. Got it. I'm garbage, and I will never offer you anything ever again. Or just buy one, probably. At this point, a lot of the, especially the more common uniques, are pretty cheap, I imagine. Especially for a build that is very popular. But I imagine they don't use that in the late game. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. They do. Okay. I guess the one other weird thing about this game, I mean, and then, well, to be fair, late game you probably want to double corrupt it,
My dirge for you.
try to get even more charges stacked. Yeah, Taya,
Tides
I know they're one of the other ones. Taya's, it's like charge stackers, right? That play the Taya 1 and 2, or 1 or 2. This is essentially when I was watching Palestron. That's what he said. Like no one really plays it other than like 1 or 2 guys who Giga Juice Taya 1 or 2.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Alright, I think I'll stop picking up the ones that have the black borders. Unless it's like one that I specifically know that I'm looking for. Which I don't think I'm looking for any. So I think it's fine. Purple. Don't care what everything else said. So what is this? Reduces the player's movement speed. Oh, what the hell? Alright, so what is this? Alright, I don't know what that is. I think it's just the boss now, right? Exclusive drops. I don't think I've ever gotten anything good out of these exclusive drops. Like we said, all these look like ass. So that's probably why.
It is the useless light. Sink into the night.
Into the night. We're calling.
The abyss awaits.
Heavy soul. Let's go fight the Traveler again, chat, with their 0 DPS. Claim all. Claim all. What are these things for? Exchange in the past shop. I was in the past shop. I should have went there. I have 280 of these? Oh my god, I'm gonna get something so cool. I can't get anything. It's also expensive, chat. I get appearance crystal. What does this do? Chat, what does appearance crystal do? You can buy Revive tokens, that's cool. What is an appearance crystal? Torchlight Infinite. Special in-game item that can be used to acquire unique cosmetic appearances for your characters or minions. So they're typically earned by completing events and quests, special boon things. Okay. What can I get with it? I really need them to work on the wiki. I can buy one of these, but I don't know why I would right now. If I find out what appearance crystals for later on, maybe I'll come back to it.
Really is worth thousands of years in the
Does this cost me appearance crystals? No. Does any of this stuff cost appearance crystals? Okay, I don't think so. This all costs money. Bestseller. We are done with 7-0 now. Black Sail, Talent Tree, Torchlight Infinite. That's funny. Someone's like, apparently, by the way, Ghazi, I was reading this last night and I'm reading it now. Black Sail is one of the easier ones to do without pets, because apparently the pet for it is pretty awful. All right, I'm just gonna wing it. Everyone's strategy seems to involve a lot more knowledge than I want to, so I'm just going to turn it and read anything. 84 area now. Let's start that grind. One here. We're gonna 2-tap. Love the double drop there on the maps.
Sink beneath the tide.
Things are a little bit tougher here, but should be okay. It's not too bad.
Time is reversing.
Oof. Maybe a problem. Maybe I need to invest in some extra damage. To be fair, I don't need as much defense now that I have that one quest done.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I'm like almost dead to something. Dot damage maybe?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh no, my damage is 0, chat.
Beneath the tide.
Look at the bottom right. It says 0. Real damage numbers revealed. Oh, I didn't go sell list that item that I had for sale. I should definitely go do that. Well, imagine I'm gonna get one tapped from who this is. Okay, I didn't get one tapped. Might get 2 tapped though. Here comes the slow leveling, chat. This is where the whole world slows down.
From the stream a long time ago.
Space Ghost coast to coast.
The tide still hasn't responded to my signal. Dissipate like bubbles.
Drop rarity. One more to go. Alright, let's go. This right here needs to be listed. Price check again. Real quick. Is it listed for 20? Oh my god, I forgot I had items. Yes, so back me out of this so I can see. Okay, thank you. No, wait. I can't remove it, chat. No. Oh, wait, there it is. Get all this stuff out of here and just go dust it. I have 5 unsealed mana. What the fuck? What the fuck, Kyle? Who needs mana? Not I. Oh, what do we get? Max life block? Gross. Minion damage skill area? Gross. Minion damage cry bunch? Gross. Ring that's minion damage? Gross. Trash it all, chat. Alright. How many V-Bucks do we have? We have 62 V-Bucks.
I sang day
Alright, give me this guy's bill for 62 V-Bucks. Smile. 0 survival, 1 mil DPS. What'd you do here? We're not wilting yet. How much does this cost? Okay. Wait, is that the one I already have? I guess one I already have, I'm gonna be honest. I have 2 of these, I think. Okay. Biting Frost. Vortex. Honestly, this stuff doesn't look that good. Is this actually 100 mil DPS? This is the druid form guy. I need to get he does crit shot rating instead of the physical damage, so that could be worth it. Fighting Stompers. That's pretty decent for a defensive thing. Actually, just in general. I'm constantly channeling. How much is this? Trade search. Sarcastically, I'm in charge, chat. What's increasing the damage? Is this the additional damage thing? Additional damage, does it go up to 10? I'm only getting 5% damage. I'm losing lots of survivability. This how this works? Yes, that is how this works. What does the other number go up to? 9? Does it also go up to 10? It does. 10, 10. This is a pretty decent one. My items now, chat.
Everyone isn't here, right? Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Honestly, I was using these like level boots anyway. This will give me more movement speed, some damage reduction, which honestly is tankiness, even though I don't think it's calculating that properly. I lose energy shield, obviously. Okay, let's do things that will probably impact us a little more. Not this. Well, that I probably should do that too, but not this. Wait, that was it. Actually, that's what I want. So I need to do these and get like purple ones. I'm gonna figure out how to use this trade website. Oh wait, I could just technically... Fast speed, max energy shield. Press check. Ooh. He just went for like a lot more damage instead of like the like instead of this stuff. Why did you even get that last intelligence? That's a lot of intelligence to gain. That's mine. I think this is just bugged and showing that it's here and it's not actually here because I don't have Druid. That's something like a bugged view. Got it. Oh, he puts a lot of stuff on here, huh? And he conceals it on life? Frostbitten Profound. Oh, but he's using not Frostbite. He's using Wilt. This is the stuff that costs so much. It's 500 for the hat. This is not that bad. Unless you get like probably a good one. But like this is, I don't need this until I'm actually doing ailment stuff. These aren't bad. I think he has to double crop to get these, right? So that was just like a lucky roll for him. They upgraded 2 things. That lucky dog. Cheapest one, 66. You know the hack corruptions? Yes. It's you go talk to the lightless right here.
Light, friend.
It's called corrosion.
Darkness
You can put your item in here. The guy double corrupted this right here. You can see how it changed the ones that's like red. and whatnot. We put it in here. There's two different versions. There's darkness and there's darkest. Darkness is the cheaper one. It doesn't get the desecration thing, which desecration is the one that allows you to hit 2 instead of hitting 1, but it's like a small percent chance. But there's chaos, mutilation, all that kind of stuff. So you can kind of look right here. Mutation removes all base affixes from the gear and then adds 1 amber base. It's a 10% chance. I'm assuming this is super cool. Stream F. Oh yeah, we're jumping some frames. Hi. Welcome back to the stream. Right, but mutation is 10% chance, and it actually changes stuff. Chaos, it re-rolls the values and then it binds the gear so you can't sell it to anyone else. It's bound to you. I don't know why this looks all bad to read, by the way. Desecration is upgrade of 2, which is the ideal one, but once again expensive. It's a 0% chance that we're currently at. Arrogance is the one you want if you're doing the cheap one, because it upgrades 1 prefix or suffix by 1 or 2 tiers. And then Void is like the worst one because it doesn't do anything. It just binds the gear to you. So Void and Chaos are usually the 2 you don't want to touch. Arrogance is the kind of one you want. Mutation is probably not bad depending on what's mutated. But it uses these things right here. I don't know where you get them from. I had to buy mine off of the term site. These aren't too expensive. Like, it's literally less than an FE to get one. But if you go to Darkest, it unlocks Desecration, which obviously changes things a little bit. 15% chance to get Desecration, and that's the only difference. That being said, to do this, it requires this, which is a lot more expensive. It's like 80 FE right now. In fact, I have a little bit to do this. I'll do this right here just to show. So ideally we wanted to hit Arrogance, or, I mean, I guess Mutation could be good. We don't want Void and Chaos. Actually, we don't want Chaos either. We want this. We have like a 40% chance to hit what we want. Not great odds. We got it. Okay, what do we get? Boom. Oh wait, this is not even the boots we were using. This is the boots we gave up. But look, it changed it from 20% to 30%. So this is actually a waste for me to do this. But once again, it costs like 2 FE. It's fine. Less than 2 FE. But see, we got a mutation. Pretty cool. Not a mutation. We got Arrogance. And it says any blessing. So it changes the bod not to. And the fun thing is you can cry. But see, it now says corroded. Any blessing. That is interesting, actually. So yeah, it changes the mod a bit too. Okay, so you can go from tier 1 to tier 2. Well, I guess if you have like a tier 2 mod, you can probably go up to tier... you can go from tier 1 to tier 0. So if you have like a tier 2 mod, you can go a little bit different. Hey, I'm gonna try to sell for 15. I don't need these boots anymore.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I don't know if anyone's gonna buy them, but there you go. Yeah, so that's going to be one of your things for in here. I forgot which one it is too, but eventually you'll have one thing where you have to corrupt something. So be mindful of that. All right, that we were waiting on it for a while. This, let's just go play the game. Oh wait, no, so we're upgrading stuff. Hey, something sold.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Boom, 20 FE chat. We're making the money. So you can come in here. I can buy 15 for 3. I think is what this means. Yes, I have my 15 for 3. That's a pretty good deal. So I'll just buy that just to have for later. I don't know if I need that. Oh, I left it in there, didn't I?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, let's keep gambling. Let's go gambling!
May the darkness devour you.
Surely we'll hit it a second time, chat. And surely we'll hit... I'm sorry, a third time. Surely we'll hit arrogance again, chat. Surely, surely, surely. Stop showing me this message. I don't want to see it ever again. Arrogance, please. We got voided. Which, honestly... These were near perfect besides like the move speed thing. So I would rather get voided here than get chaos, because chaos rerolls the values and I could get a worse value for these. Alright. What else we got? Anything else I want to do in here? Hell yeah, dude. Let's do one of these. Let's go gambling. Yeah, chaos. Oh no. Upgrade? The same? Yeah, so we just got an upgrade. Take it. Look at that damage upgrade, chat. Well, now we have to do the other one. Ooh, what we get? Oh, baby. That's a juicy one. Oh, man. Look at that additional cold damage. Went from like 7% to 13. Lit. Anyway, so that's what gambling's like, chat. That's what gambling's like. How much does it cost for us to change this? Okay, we have some tries. Let's just let's get that bread, chat. Surely this will work. All right. Sure. Surely it'll work, chat. Well, we completed that, chat. We did it. That's the reason we did that. Use energy cores. Let me say, I probably do have stuff I need to level the energy for, so maybe we go look at that real quick. This is near top. That's kind of could be better. Could be better. That one's maxed. This one doesn't have one. I think jewelry doesn't have energy, right? Yeah. This could be better though. So let's go ahead and... Oh wait, that's not... do I have to always talk to the guy to do it? Maybe.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Alright, we want to get ideally above 100. We did it, chat? I need to use some more energy cores, so I need to use 9 more. So let's use it on something that, I guess we can do it on this.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Perfect. And that finishes that one. Flame. Use flame atar. Oh my god, we have so many other things to do here. I didn't even see all these. The fuck are truth fossils, my guy? Chat, what are truth fossils? Enhance one hero memory to level 30. That's gonna be a minute. Right, we're supposed to look at hero memories. That's what we were gonna look for earlier.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. I want it for hero memories. I want to look for. We'll go with Origin first. Search. How do. Hello. It's Rocco time chat. Rocco said, "It's me." 1 second, chat. Just gotta pet this giant baby. This large lad. Hi, Rocco. All right, buddy. I need you to lay down so I can see. We're done with the petting. He said, "We're done when I say we're done." Okay, so I don't need these. How do I search? Probably want intelligence here. Oh, you can increase max res. Skill area looks cool. Add condition group. Fix. Duh. Alright, skill area seems good. Pass speed seems fine. Max energy shield seems good. Damage might be okay. Search for what contains any greater than or equal to 0 of the condition group. Okay, can you show me ones that are cheap? Rocco. Buddy, come here. Yeah, I think I'm not understanding how the filter works. I think I'm not understanding how this filter works. Oh, that's the max? Max 2. Okay, I see what I was doing now. What percent energy shield? Why would you just not show me these, by the way? That's so weird. Alright, we'll buy that one. Up. The middle one is like backs of an energy shield, I'm pretty sure. Dude, just keep. I'm gonna keep saying the cheap one. Honestly, not even 5. Let's go 2 max. We're going super cheap here. I still don't understand the point of showing me all these ones that are not what I want. Here we go. All right. And the last one we want is a cast speed one, I think is what it is our ideal one. These are going to be pricey. Ooh, they're not that pricey, actually. Cast speed. Smile. Skill area. Honestly. But alright. Look at our goodies. Claim all. Alright, so currently we're showing it like a little bit under 8. Let's see if we are right at 8 now. It rounded up. Let's show if it changes at all when we equip this stuff. We would obviously need to level this stuff up, though. Alright, so with that equipped, we're technically, even without leveling some of that stuff up, we're already over where we were. Lit. Alright, cast speed. Oh, sorry. Intelligence, maximum energy shield, cast speed. Fire damage. Man, if that was something actually useful, that would be really good. That was cold damage? I'm tempted to leave that, but it's only tier 3. I am tempted to leave that. I don't know what focus speed is. Okay, we're going to stop spending this here. We're going to spend it on other stuff first. Let's level up our other ones before we go further. We'll level up cast speed 1. Alright, we can't go further. We were out of juice. But we were almost at 9 mil from just upgrading those. So we almost gained 1 million damage. Just from upgrading our traits. We actually gained a bunch from here, so we're actually going to go back and upgrade some more. Smile. Climb. You gain much more? I mean, it feels good now. I assume you hit like eventually a breakpoint, but it takes a minute to get there, but not too long to where you feel bad about it. Like obviously getting through campaigns really easily and smooth. I would say even getting to like time mark 7 is really good. I hit a wall at time mark 7-1 where I can still clear it, but it definitely slowed down a good bit. So that's why I'm trying to upgrade stuff. I think it's also just me being stubborn and not wanting to upgrade stuff. Alright, let's not do this yet. Let's go upgrade our other one. Because as is tradition with me, I just refuse to upgrade gear until the game absolutely forces me to do it. $9.1 mil, so we got a mil damage from changing those. Pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Rayhan isn't here, right?
Let's see if that feels better in maps just with that. I need to farm a little more anyway. I'm a little low on stuff. We're back to like insta-phasing trash packs. I don't know if this guy's extra tanky or if I'm just whatever, just solo. But sometimes I hit tanky rare mobs, so
Listen carefully.
he dropped extra stuff, so he'd probably be fine.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, my damage about a little bit more. I think 10 mil would be really good for where I'm at right now. Not really good. I think it'd be better. More ideal. But we're gonna push through and hope to find some good loot.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
We will go inside.
Sink beneath the tide.
I don't think I can do door now. Well, I can, but I don't think it's worth my time. Because I won't get as many kills there with my damage being low. So I'm gonna skip door for a bit. That guy's definitely a tanky one. Lots of mines there. Boss.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long
We'll get our pirate loot here.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
No purple. Challenge. Nice, looks like she isn't scaled up to the other thing. She's still taking about probably about as much damage as she was before.
You should have woken up.
Loot explosion time. All these not filled in memories I probably won't use, but we'll keep them. Evasion mana, max life minion damage. Honestly, I'm probably not keeping any of these. I'm just gonna dust them so I can upgrade my own stuff. New box to open. We got Precious Embers. We still get a Portent Moon, and then we're done with this one. We can go into whatever phase 6 is. Ooh, we're actually at 9. Oh, wait. We did that earlier. We need it.
Sink beneath the tide.
I think cast speed might be where
The tide
I need to
still
focus
hasn't
next.
responded to my singing.
Is there a POV for this game? Where I can go test out, like, changing my passive tree around?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
We will go inside.
Don't want to pick that up, but that's not a good item. I do like that there are a lot of, like, cool common uniques. They kind of fit into different builds.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
This is me dirge for you, chat. Oh, I didn't do my thing. I let you do it afterwards, though. That's pretty nice. Glad you can't just forget and be like, well, shit, now I don't get a thing.
Sink beneath the tide.
What about the other?
The
Okay.
tide still hasn't
Just gonna
responded to my
pretend he wasn't there, I guess.
We will go inside. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tide.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna do this mechanic. I don't know. I don't fully get what it does. I know it makes the boss stronger for you to get like some kind of buff, but like, what's the fucking point of that? Unless it enhances loot. You know?
You should have woken up from this dream a long time. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Oh, it only takes 4 to fight the Gatewatcher? Well, that's nice of them. When we're doing like 7-1 and stuff like that, you don't have to do like 6 or whatever. You can just do 4. And you've already done 7 before.
Responded to my singing.
I think I'm gonna try to get those scepters, and I craft them, and then I'm just gonna try to brute force Wilt without like ideal pets. I think getting the scepters is the biggest damage thing you can do, obviously. And I'm just gonna try to brute force Wilt. Basically, getting the scepters are obviously a lot easier said than done.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once
I
again.
don't need chaos getting throw that away. Oh, I can't throw it away. I don't want to see all this stupid minion stuff. Beat a 7-1 with 5 affixes. Deal. Dealio. We're gonna do that right here. We're gonna do it on whatever this is giving us. Deal. We're gonna get our ass kicked. Deal.
We will go inside.
Oh, you're gonna die eventually, buddy. Just you wait. You're already dead and you don't even know it. Already dead and you don't even know it.
Responded to my singing.
Ooh, give me those maps. The map thing's definitely a good call. For me. I don't like buying maps. But having be able to sustain a little bit easier is nice. I didn't invest too much into that tree. Just enough for me to be able to,
Listen carefully.
so far, sustain.
Dirge for you.
That treasure chest node is completely stupid, though. Don't invest in it. I mean, I'm sure you may one day eventually get a huge payoff with like a cool amulet or whatever, but it so rarely drops, and I don't remember seeing that amulet in like the 5 times that I saw it. Yeah, picking up some beacons is nice. I know a lot of people play the game by just like also beacons is one of the when I was talking about ways to make money without like getting the good pets. Also, I realize now it's really dark in here, and my light is on. Off, I mean. Wasn't bad whenever there was a sun outside, but getting a little dark out there. But one of the ways to make money without pets, people suggest, is to just farm beacons and sell the beacons. So, always an idea for people who, if you don't have a pet or a mechanic that you don't like, just load up that beacon tree, sell a bunch of beacons.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Sell your excess bacons. Which honestly,
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
that doesn't sound bad. I don't have to learn a mechanic. I'm just clearing maps. Getting bacons.
You should have woken up from this dream alone. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tide.
Let me say I do like Black Sail still. Even though I'm not really finding a lot of stuff for it, it produces a lot of hero memory things, which helps me level up my hero memories. Or you can also give you a better chance of seeing if you don't want to buy hero memories, but just find yourself some upgrades. I think I probably will stop investing in it though once I hit a certain point. Hit time mark 7. Let's fucking go. Also, did I not do what it asked me to do? Oh, 5 times. Okay, deal. Let's also do it. I'll still do it. I'm gonna hop into time mark 7 map and see how it feels.
Singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
Oh, alright, found the boss. Oh, right, it's that circle map.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time.
I thought I could just spam D and it would just automatically say yes. It did not.
The tide
Right up in the beacon thing?
responded to my singing.
No. I want to say I went left, then down, and then a little bit up. I can go, we'll see in a second. I can show you. I'm pretty sure I went left. I'm about to go look at it right now. This is what I did. Straight up, so from my understanding, straight up is good if you want to like guarantee a certain one. Honestly, it's not bad like in here, but I wouldn't go for the specialty things. These are just special to certain zones. But going straight up probably isn't bad either. But I went here first because it gives me an additional chance to drop additional beacons for bosses, and then this right here has a chance for the resonance to become beacons. And this right here has a chance for the beacons to be replicated at once, which is why I drop 2 beacons at once sometimes. But that's what I did. I'm not saying this is good. If there's no compasses placed when starting a stage, I mean, this might not be bad either. Because I don't use compasses right now, so maybe even going up to here and then stopping there for bacons might be okay. Because I don't use compasses right now. I don't even know how to use compasses, so... Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna work towards that. Wait! I just wasted a thing. I need to finish this first. I wanna... Okay, we got 2 points. Nice. I wanna finish this. I wanna get this big node right here first, and then I'll probably done with Black Sail for a bit, and I'll go do some bacons. I might eventually come back and do more Black Sail stuff, but... I want to bacon it up first. Be a bacon generator? Smile? But if you are going to do the bacon farming strategy, Probably just get fucking everything, right? Except for the ones that specialize in certain areas. Unless like a certain area sells more than other areas, then I guess that makes it better to specialize in it.
Sinks beneath the tide.
Imagine once you're done with like progression of like unlocking your passes and stuff, you probably have like a favorite boss to farm, like that's just less annoying for your build. Like I wouldn't probably want to farm the ice one when I'm doing ice damage.
We will go inside.
That area might be in higher demand if it's like an easier boss. There is that one that doesn't really have a invincibility phase, so that one might be a
Listen carefully.
people like those maps more.
My dirge for you.
A little bit of a tanky lad. Honestly, fuck that guy. I don't have to kill him. And I doubt whatever he drops is going to be super worth it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Kind of, if I end up making a second build, I kind of want to go back to Gemma 1, but instead of playing it as a dot skill thing, I kind of want to make her as a fire cold character that uses those gloves. That way, if you cast a fire spell, your next cold spell like 100% increased damage or whatever kind of thing.
The tide
Like,
still
that's
hasn't
pretty cool.
responded to my singing.
One more. Eventually, I'll figure out other details of this game. I know compasses are important for late game farming. I remember watching I'm Exile and him talking about using compasses a lot.
Dissipate like bubbles.
They said it feels like this game has an opportunity, if I end up wanting to stream it for like content and stuff, has an opportunity for budget builds. I don't know how many people play who are able to farm like 10,000 FE super easily. And a lot of the builds that are like listed in the pro build section require items that are like, oh, it's a 2000 FE item. And you also need all these
We'll go inside.
legendary creatures. Pets.
I had
Yikes.
a dream again. The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
So I think staying free to play and trying to make stuff based off that could be potentially like a good thing to draw attention here. Game's really fun though. I just need to learn a lot more before I feel comfortable like telling people what to do.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Like,
singing.
blame that on anxiety. It is Tuesday? Nice. We played Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and we're here. So starting another character tomorrow, necessarily, I'll probably still be able to get to the same point by the weekend. If I want to start a new character to try learn a little bit more. I don't know. I'm trying to do some research after stream today. I think you know more than me already. Well, it's not like you play this game a lot, right? For one. And you don't know that's true. I mean, you might know a lot more stuff than I do. But this isn't like a game that you played a crazy amount of or anything, right? Like this, you played a little bit and you're like, oh, very fun.
Think beneath the tide.
Yeah, probably go faster too. Yeah.
Responded to my singing.
I can even like start looking at uniques that I'm finding and like look for leveling ones today. Just kind of toss into my stash. But as far as the learning thing goes, I am a person who likes to chase like knowledge. If I enjoy something a lot, I actively will make like choices or I'll research things a lot. Like when we started playing D&D, me and my friends, I was the one who was like looking up rules, like, oh, okay, this works this way, but what if this happens? And I would like search more things. Like, I actively am very inquisitive with stuff, and I'll go down like deep rabbit holes. I blame that on ADHD. Also, probably a little bit of autism. But I'm a very inquisitive person. Even when I was one of the fond memories I have from growing up, my mom told me whenever I was growing up that she knew I was gonna be like an inquisitive and like intelligent person. My family's not the smartest yet. Intelligent person, because as like I was like 2 years old, I walked out onto the porch, and we have a tin roof. Which, by the way, tin roofs with rain is like the best sound ever. If you're from the South and you have a tin roof when you're growing up, or even now, you know what I'm talking about. It's amazing. But I walked out into where the water is dripping, and something hit me in the head, and I looked up, and you could see like the clock turning, and trying to figure out like what the hell was happening. She used to tell that story all the time when I was growing up. It's like, oh, like you just see that you were trying to figure out why this was going on, even at the earliest like 1 to 2 years old kind of thing. Good as hell for content creating. That's fair. Depends on the content you want to create. There's a lot of good content creators out there who share good knowledge. But then there's other ones who are just like reactionary people or like clickbait farmers kind of thing, who are usually the more popular ones. I would say a knowledge-based content creator is good for the community. But there are other ways to make better money. Look at my loot! Do I need to pick up these anymore? The non-colored in ones are like the white ones, right? Oh, they're blue. Oh, they're blue and white. What's the difference between like this one? So the yellow ones are purple. Or the yellow ones that are colored in? Sorry, I know they're all yellow, but like you can figure out what I'm figuring out. Are the yellow ones? Sorry, are the golden ones that are colored in that way because they have good stats? I don't think so. Ooh, cast speed skill area though? Cast speed skill area though? We're gonna keep this one. This is a cudgel. So this is like an attack staff. This is the one that was we were talking about earlier. Wilt chance, wilt duration. Ooh, I'm gonna keep this too if we end up going wilt. Everything else I'm gonna scrap. Is it the slot numbers? No, because purple, so blue is 20. White is 10. Oh, no, wait, I know what you're saying now. 1, 2, and 3 slots. That's what you're talking about, not the enchantment levels. Even after that next time. I can't drop stuff, I don't think. There's not a way to drop things to see. But next time I open a loot thing, I'll try to remember that. He's not gonna remember chat. By he, I mean me. Alright, we did have a thing in here to open at some point, right? We have an eyeball. These are supposed to sell as well. Like, you can farm these somehow. Say they sell for a little bit. How much do Elixir's Oblivion sell for? Oh, they're really cheap. Okay, so I feel less bad about not respecing before I hit 91. These are actually pretty cheap. I can buy a bunch of these, and I already come with a bunch. That way I can end up respecing if I need to pretty easily. Crazy to me they have so much bound stuff though. Alright, so this is a TIMEMARK 8. How much does a TIMEMARK 8 sell for? 3? 3? Chat, am I going to be a bacon farmer? Okay, 7s don't sell for anything. But 8s are selling for like 3 and 4 apiece. Alright, so bacon farming early on, not great, but once you get to be able to farm TM8s, actually might be a pretty good farm for someone who doesn't have any pets. Yeah, 3 to 4 apiece looks like for the different bacons. Me and Gazi could be some bacon farmers, chat. Me and Gazi versus the world of bacon. Gazi, don't forget to do your space-time wanderer as well. I didn't know about this guy until I had to do the quest thing. Just returning your gift cards.
Please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past.
See what I get?
Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Thank. It's kind of comforting, kind of conserving them. Yeah. Like I said, worst case scenario, I mean, it's not super hard to re-level through campaign. If it was a pain in the ass, or if let's say I want to change more than one talent tree, let's say I need to change like 2 or 3 talent trees of like the god choices or whatever they call them, I probably would be really tempted to just start a new character and then just give myself all the gear. But I assume most League starters, if they have a transition period, they probably would be like, okay, for this guide, once you hit 90, you want to swap shit around. Even if you don't have the gear for it yet, you want to make these choices. This guy's probably not a bad one to take on. I don't think he has an invincibility phase. The blood dude has a couple. Jamie! Wait, there's no raid. Jamie's just hanging out for funsies? Or do you got cat news? Is there a raid? Or was there a raid and I just wasn't aware of it? Fishy's also here. You guys aren't raiding. Oh god, are you guys... You guys... Is this like when my parents told me they were getting divorced? Is it y'all bringing me bad news? As a joke, chat. Hey, Slinky. Let's sit down for a little bit. We're just making dinner and chilling. We have bad news, son. No! Joke's on you. The way I found out was way more traumatic than that. It won't let me leave. No raid, just vibing. What are y'all making for dinner? We had... I don't have a lot left over. We had fish. It's like It's like a soy sauce, like salmon bites thing with like some soy and garlic sauteed spinach. Usually use bok choy, but we didn't have bok choy. We use spinach. That's very cold. I was about to do something before they got here. What was it? Mushu chicken cabbage rolls. That sounds fancier than I can do, chat. Sorry, I'm not professional. Sorry, I'm not perfect. All right, we were doing bacon. Yeah, we finished. We didn't finish, but we got where we need to go. The other one. Go this way. Need to juice it up because I think we still have like 1 or 2 more maps to do for that quest. How was? I think I saw you ping earlier. How was Fatal Frame? Did you have fun? And you can be honest here. You're not streaming anymore. You can just be like, that game was awful. I'll never play it again. Smile.
We will go inside. Dissipate like bubbles.
I'm not going into the eye. So our damage still is actually okay now. It's a little low, but it's not the worst. But I don't feel like it's fast enough for the door still. Game was actually good. He's cutting veggies and not tied up, by the way. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Surely he's not tied up. Whatever you guys are into, that's your business, you know? If Fishy's slipping into a gimp suit, that's on Fishy. That's not me.
Still hasn't
We don't kink shame in this chat. Game was actually good. That's fair. You like what you like. It looked very arcadey to me. Remind me of like the olden days. Which, to be fair, it's an old game. But I feel like it would do good in an arcade system.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
He agrees with you? Perfect. Who's the chef in the household? Do y'all both enjoy cooking? Does Fishy do most of the cooking? My wife hates cooking. Have you looked into the tea set? No. I actually, so I know I talked a little bit minor about like different farming strategies. I haven't looked a crazy amount into farming strategies.
You should have woken up.
What's the vibe there? Do you just rush them to like what do you get from bosses? What are you just doing it to like, get this? Electro cooking would make quite a team in this kitchen. My wife hates cooking. But she does it for me because I stream late, typically. But if she had the option, she would never do it. I actually like cooking.
Like bubbles.
I'm not the best at it, but I enjoy it. Yeah, what's the main gain from boss rushing? And when you say boss rush, is it like, are you rushing the traveler, or are you like rushing the bosses in the maps? The top strat on in-game thingy in the Atlas guide. There's an Atlas guide. Wait a second. No, this is? Why did I think quick loot was like a loot filter thing? I fucking hate it here. Alright. What does he got? This is that plant thing I just said a little bit ago that I absolutely hated. We're about to slice a cinnamon, raisin, and walnut sourdough lo-fi bake. Dude, I don't know how much you hang out in Fishy Stream or No Fishy in them, Gazi. I don't know if you came from them or not. They pretty much just run a bakery. There is not like a time of the week where I don't hear them baking some kind of bread. Which is great. I love bread. But y'all bake so much. Every time they push back the announcement for what's happening with the league, it's going core. Maybe not an immediate next patch in some cases, but just the fact that they mentioned a news post about it in the future tells me it will be core. I doubt we'll see it. The same with Power them though. That's fine. But yeah, they do. They bake a lot of bread, which is nice. I love bread. Abby made a little bit. Abby's the baker in the family. I cook. Abby bakes. Apple cinnamon babka. Okay, chat. Gotta look at what babka means. The dense, sweet braided bread with swirled fillings originating from the Jewish communities in Eastern Europe. I mean, I love apple cinnamon, and that kind of reminds me of just like a cinnamon swirl kind of thing. So that looks delicious. Yeah, Abby messed a little bit with sourdough, and then she stopped doing it for a bit. How many points is this? Does it tell you that anywhere? He puts 1 point here. How do you do this? Also, why do you do this? Gazi? How'd this guy get one random node in the middle of the thing? Okay, how is he... Also, video URL? Does this actually work? Okay. That's actually really cool that this works, by the way. Just was really watching your outdated video from 8 months ago. Noticed just uploaded a current one. Nice. Trying to do this strat, but I don't see God is speaking. When I enter the map, refresh your cards at the bottom right of the map selection screen. How do you connect nodes to some of them without getting prior nodes? The profound node allows for non-gameplay related trees. Oh, okay. So this one. That's it. See, I knew the comments would help out, Gazi. So we gotta do profound before you can even do this, then, right? Because you have to. I assume this unlocks once you were able to do profound. Like I can't just do that right now, right? Profound doesn't unlock until you get there. So that strategy does not work for us, Gazi. we are a little too weak. That's what we were doing with a sourdough starter and those every few days. Yeah. All right. Next 2 points are going here, chat. Surely it'll let me do it. Wait, does it let me do it already? Wait, do I not need to do it? Wait a second. I don't have enough talent points to allocate. Oh, 'cause you need a profound. You need this though, right? You can't do it until you get these. I have to defeat the Traveler. You have to defeat the Traveler first, Gazi, to get the Prime talent points. And the Prime ones go in here. So we're close, but I need more damage to get there. Yeah, it's not too far away. Oh, let me go check my other tree. That being said, I do like that about this game as well. Like in the pro builds and stuff like that, like how they have it to where like, oh, I'll click this. People when they upload their stuff, they can upload their URLs. You can also put your Twitch stream in here, stuff like that. I think that's a really cool integration. And how cool would that be if PoE did like something similar? Because it's a good way to advertise your stuff without having to post on like forums or like be organically found. That being said, so he does this thing. He also has compasses. So you just grab all the big nodes. That saves so many fucking points. Maybe we try to do our 4-hour run of killing the Traveler just for those 2 points. Do I get 2 points for killing him, or do I get 1 point for killing him after killing him 4 times? Because I only need 2 to do that strategy. If I just have to kill him once, it might be worth struggling for that hour to slowly melt him down, chat.
Listen carefully.
Maybe when I hit 10 mil. Maybe when I hit 10 mil. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe I hit 10 mil and then we juice. And then we start bacon farming, chat, for realsies. No, I'm just kidding. We have to get to TM8's bacon farm. That being said, I am actually tempted in bacon farming. And I understand that I'm calling it bacon, chat, and it's actually called beacon. It'll be okay. That's actually a good starting wand, but I don't know what character I would make second yet. But actually, no, I do know what I would make character second yet. We'll grab that just in case. I said I wanted to do a caster, and this is a caster weapon. I can't remember if it was good for fire or like a specific kind or not.
The waves.
I died, and that's Gazi's fault.
Stop singing.
Kind of want to get the pack and get a new char, Bing 2. Bing 2 builds have to be expensive later on, right? Because like that's the poppin' thing. Like everyone, it's a new thing. Everyone wants to play it, and there's probably like builds for it. I imagine the gear is hyper expensive.
Haven't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
Also, what's his playstyle? I haven't actually I'll have to watch someone playing Bing. Oh wait, I watched a little bit earlier day. Wasn't Lily playing Bing when we went and watched her like giveaway that I missed, and then she played Battlefield? There's just like a bunch of lightning. I think there's a lightning and a fire variant though.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Gotta go tonight? Alright. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And hope to see you tomorrow if my internet says okay.
You should have woken me from this dream a long time ago. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
What we get? This one sounds cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff and stuff happens sometimes, chat. Hey, we finished. Oh, we finished this one. I was like, what? Yeah, we finished this one. Nice. TIMEMARK 2 Plane Watcher, and then TIMEMARK 2 with 10 affixes? Oh, with full 10 times. I thought it was 10 affixes. I was like, how many affixes will this game allow us to have? Okay. Don't panic. It'll all float on, chat. Movement speed, skill area, damage over time. Ooh, that's another juice one. It's only blue though, but I'm still gonna save it. Cold damage to spells. Honestly, this is not bad. I'm gonna save it. Oh wait, this is. I thought the roll got better. The roll's kind of shit. We're not gonna save it anymore. Kill it. Okay. We here? We have 2 more kills to do here, and then we can do another Realm Lord. We abandoned the first one because it was taking forever, but if it'll give us 2 points to be juiced, then we gotta do it. We got to see it through. And then we also need to do our challenges to see if we can go any higher on our challenges today. We gained about 2 mil DPS today, and a bunch of tankiness. I don't know if we'll be able to get a crazy amount done. We'll get something done.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Heat will go inside.
Can't move? There we go. It's a broadsword, not what I need, unfortunately. I need scepters, the damage over time ones, and the game's just not allowing me to have them today. I don't think I found a single, or I might have found some earlier before I decided I wanted to do it. That's fair. It might be a me issue, chat.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Whisper learned. Alright, boss battle? Wait, no, one more map and then boss battle. I lied the first time, chat. Yeah, one more than boss battle. And then very long, potentially fruitless boss battle afterwards.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I don't think I'm getting a lot of sand, so might need to look into that as well.
Will go inside.
I do want more sand.
When will
Also don't want to die a lot. I would love to die less. Thoughts on dying less, chat? Fan, not fan?
listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Chat, what if this is my dirge? Night will be the night that I fall for you.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Don't want to stand in that, probably. It hurt. But we're alive.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Over again.
Sink beneath the tide.
I'm gonna Google how much damage you need to fight T7 Traveler.
My singing.
I have a feeling that how much DPS to fight TM7 Traveler Torchlight Infinite. All right, people are saying 100, 100 million. We're at like 9. So also we sold something. Perfect. All right. I guess we'll see what this guy had. He ended up going whatchamacallit, right? Is this worth it? Well, I don't have a pet that gives me extra curses. He has extra curse pet, right? So that's not worth it for me if I don't have extra curses. I'd have to leave this as, or try not do this one and keep the biting cold curse. Vortex. How much does Vortex cost? Search. Show me the cheaper ones. Unavailable. You showed someone on sale for 15. Where are those at? Okay, so it is a damage increase. I lose tankiness, but we are going for 0 survival, more damage. How much was that one? 10% increase. Is that like about the best I'll get as far as the increase goes? Kind of looking like it. I don't really see anything jump up higher than 10. Spend our hard-earned V-Bucks, chat. Okay. Is it because we're lucky? Oh, they're cheap. Alright, it is more damage, but once again, we lose survivability. I don't think anything matters. It looks like the damage is all the same. I think the only damage we're really getting benefit from is the lucky crits. So we just go for like a cheap one. So there's like 2. There's a 1 right here. Ugh. Dirty. We already got these. We already have this. Technically, this shouldn't add damage for us, right? This should probably make damage worse. We'll go check that real quick. Yeah, this makes damage worse, so we don't need this. Stacking slow might be nice for survivability, but +3 main skill. Crit strike rating would be good. Maximum channel stacks, I don't even know how you would get that. Gains D4 upon casting. It consumes mana over time. It permanently grant. And you use this extended duration cooldown reduction, casting yourself. Uses this, but once again, we can't. We'll keep that as our other curse. This is our usual thing. He uses swiftness, ice focus. Ice focus is buffed up though with grudge. Seal conversion, so he's stealing some of his life. Everything else is on aura amp and restrain. Aura amp restrain. Is there a way to apply some and not apply all? Can I? Like, I don't have these pets. That's just sometimes. I wish I could just apply some of this stuff. You know what? I'm a streamer. We'll roll the VOD.
Every second of singing freely
I didn't mean to do that right away.
thousands of years.
Alright. Let's go here. Pause. So, get this. I do that one, but, you know, there. That one's already fine. And then skill tree stuff we'll probably look at. Or not skill tree. Talent stuff. We'll just have to kind of figure it out. I'm not gonna be able to change too much of this without harming myself. And druid. And then I don't have the statues, so that's just not gonna be the way it is.
Day
All right.
and night in dreams of nothing.
Let's get out of here. Okay, I need to keep this stuff locked so I don't accidentally throw it away. This might end up being like, this was garbage, don't do this. Alright. Skills. Pull up the VOD. Control spell. Isn't quick decision. Spell concentrate. Okay, he does the same exact stuff there. He actually shows less damage here than mine did, but that's whatever. He doesn't use Thundercloud. So let's take all this off. Also, what the hell is this quality right now? Okay. Do chat. change. Some kind of mana burn, mana source, black hole, mana boil, get installed. He only uses 2 here, so we'll have to undo one of these. Well fought battle, not well thought battle, and Mass Effect. Moving on to this is fine. This, like, instead of having it on preparation, he just changed the. Oh, this is not Mass Effect either. So change. He has it on increased duration, cooldown reduction. This we're probably gonna keep the same. Yes, the same things that he has different curse. Okay, here he doesn't do this. This one he does increase ice focus. Okay, so where we're at now. I think this is close to where it's at. We'll look at it in a second, though. All right, so on everything up here, you want these. So here, I need restrain. Here, I need restrain. Oh, sorry. Here, I need this one then. Got it? Here is where it gets different. One's the life seal, I'm pretty sure. You see, he's not even 1. And it looks like he has a 4th one right here as well. Okay. So here we want focus or life seal, seal conversion. We want focus seal. We already got a restrain. He wants grudge. I just sealed like half my life.
Every second
Our damage did go up by like 2 mil by doing this.
in that perfect dream.
We did lose a bunch of energy shield randomly. Oh, probably from our armor pieces, right? This gives me a bunch of yeah, that's what it was. You know, a bunch of energy shield here. And then this one. Now we're going to here. We'll look at the goddess. Good goddess. Alright, this is correct. And wait, no, this is not correct. This one's supposed to be this one. Mostly correct. He doesn't do the tanky stuff here, but unless we don't use those points, we're not going to move him. He doesn't do this stuff, which seems silly. Hell, skill area. He did pick up this, which is more spell damage. And he picked up both of these as well. Okay. Actually, let's go here and do a reselect altogether because we're not doing Lich anymore. That's gonna be like all of our refund points. We do Druid, activate. Okay. Go back here. He didn't do this, but he did do here. We'll probably skip that for a little bit. Elementalist. Attack and cast speed. Not the crit strike rating. Also doesn't do this. And he picks up this, which... Oh, that's actually a good bit of intelligence. And that also can be another one of these, though. Honestly, yeah, these are probably bad. Now we'll pick up these. I don't know about changing the crit rating to cast speed. We'll come back to that one. And then this ends up being... It was already focused, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Oh! Does this, but he doesn't do this part. He goes down here, does this. Does this middle part. And he does focus blessing duration and focus blessing upon crossbowing enemy. I'll hold off on that just for now. Druid. We want cast speed. He grabs this, but we'll come back to that if we'll see if we need it. Critical strike rating. Cast speed spell damage. So he goes all the way to the end here. Maybe I shouldn't assume. He does, okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I'm at 19 points. Put 3 here. I guess I can just put... I can put 2 more here. Get more cast speed here, I suppose. Cultivation. Also get 3 points. We'll put another one here. Alright. Backing off this tree now. I can cast speed, reduce costs. You have 2 points. Anything that'd be useful for 2 pointer runos. Cast speed into more cast speed could be a good thing later. Cold damage. Cold res. Is Druid. Max life. Max mana. Spell burst. Max energy shield. I think maybe picking up this. That's like similar to this, right? 3 into 6. Just doesn't come with the minion stuff. $14.
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I mean, its averaging DPS is like 40 something now. It's still not 100. And we are much squishier than we were before. But maybe it's gonna be okay. Watch it we just like bog the shit out of our stuff.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Alright, this is the boss that does the multiple phases.
That dream again. I'll never stop
Oh, we should have waited until we leveled first before we did this.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Here comes another death, probably.
Until the last drop of my blood.
What's up, Mama Bree? Are you excited to watch me eat shit in a second? I'm about to die. Alright, let's go try to no-hit Traveler Smile. I finished Castlevania, pretty good. Anime, right? Not the games? Oh yeah.
I witnessed your death in the previous cycle of reincarnation.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
This guy breathes on me funny. I will die.
When will
There it
the
is.
unfinished song? The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
Alright, I don't think going damage with no defense is the play for me. Especially since the damage isn't high enough for me to even kill him quickly. I'm just light tapping the Traveler chat. Give him a couple love taps, you know? Traveler is people too.
Hasn't responded to my singing.
Wait for phase 2 and 3 where there's nowhere good to stand.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Okay, we've summoned some minions. who are here to cause fun. Alright, second phase is in, chat. Get ready to dodge more shit.
Responded to my singing.
Also, Brie, I'm sorry, I'll read what you said in a second. Find like the in-game boss thing, and I am not doing the best damage to it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I pause HMI. The show I was watching before our trip. Nice. I never watched it. I know Tyler really liked it though.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
What is this? What is happening?
The tide still hasn't responded.
Just keep running. Never stop running, chat. Just blink right into it like that. That's what you want to do.
It feels so good to breathe again. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
We got about half these, chat. Surely he's ready to give up. And just like lay down. That'd be really cool of him. He's just like, you're too strong for me, bud. I'm not gonna fight anymore. It's okay to give up, traveler. I do it all the time. Oops. Oh! I just blinked, walked right into it afterwards.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
Our last try. I don't think we're making it, chat.
Unfinished thing be continued.
Oh wait, this is our last try. Right, run! Yep, we did. Ugh. Lame. Definitely need a good bit more damage. I don't think that was enough damage, to be honest. And unfortunately now we have to figure out how to fix our character back. Smile. Still gives us a bunch of damage. We lost like 2 mil by changing those items. try running maps like this. And then maybe I don't have to change my other stuff back. That'd be really cool. We said I don't like this not on preparation. And I don't know how I feel about... Okay, activate swiftness right now. Is that Udamana? But we'll see. Let's run a couple maps. See how things go. It's giving me pity points. We love pity points.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. We will go inside. The waves.
Jesus, yeah, you become much
Feels so good to breathe again.
more prone to death. Battle. I don't want to auto aim now. I would like it to just stay where I'm clicking at, so it doesn't just leave me randomly to go run off.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Probably gonna have to pay a fee. Fix our character back to where it was.
Dissipate like bubbles.
And actually, I think this doesn't matter. I think none of these buttons matter. I press Q once and then I'm done with it. I think I just one hand like this now. Which is a nice addition. I don't know if it feels like the damage is overall lower, or is it because I only have one skill? I only use one skill now. Purple. I don't care what the other thing says.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
one more and I get elite chest. All right. It's definitely more damage here.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Sacrifice about 6k survival. To gain like a shit ton of DPS. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna call it for today for this game. Or for the stream, to be honest. Let's see if there's anyone worth we want to raid for the Twitch stream. I don't know if anyone actually plays this game. Also, I think it's literally just like Radiate Fishy and last name who's lurking around. But we'll raid anybody then, because I don't want people to I don't want to raid and just be like, it's just me. But thank you everyone who stopped by today. I appreciate the raids, the support. I got a couple new followers from the both YouTube and Twitch streams. So if you come back and watch the VOD, thank you for your support. We're usually off on Wednesdays, but since we've been kind of having all off days recently because of the internet, we might stream tomorrow if our internet is being nice to us. So keep an eye out for a surprise stream. If it happens, it'll be usually around the same time, 12 noon Central US time. We'll be playing some more Torchlight Infinite. We might progress this character further. We might move on to a second character. I haven't decided yet. I'm looking at some stuff tonight and figure it out. But thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to catch you next time. Bye, ciao.